Okay. It seems I'm live. Let me check if it's okay. I think it is. Yeah. So, today we continue the grind to get the economy enchanted and some coffee. That's for me. So, it's been some discussions, I think it is the word, in Discord about some balancing and things that seem to be working or not. For example, the build that I have, the ethereal projectile, the what is it? Let me check. This one, the no, it's healing orbs. Now, crucial projectile, Shim, the runic missile, too strong. One shotting a Busu, it's not something I envision as balance. I think maybe it is too loud. Let me check. Well, I think it's okay. I'm gonna... No, it is the way it is. Okay. Well, I need to pay and sleep. Do I have silver? I do.
Something on your mind?
I want a room.
Won't just pay attention.
I pay attention. I need a lot of silver because there is 2 skills I want on Spellblade, and those 2 require to pay like the 3 previous. So I have to remove some skills, then pay, then remove, and then buy the new ones again. So I have some contracts. No. Where are they? Bounty Hunting 3. Oh. I can do Bounty Hunting. Bounty Hunting. Oh boy. 1 and 3. This is 1. And this is 3. Yeah. Voice is too high. Maybe music too low. Well, I don't know. Okay. The rest of the contacts, or were only 2? Wow. Only 2? For real? This is okay. I might need soaked bandages. Too many antitoxin. Okay, Forester, no need. Horrors out. Innocence. Quartz, Rage, Sanctifier, and Worm. Too many. That's okay. Too many. Oh, here. This is... No, I'm not gonna... Okay, let's check. Magmanite. It's farther down. No. I can enchant everything. I don't have the enchantment that I want. So, I'm still healing myself. So, I feel this weird. So let me cancel me hearing myself. Okay, I don't hear myself anymore. Sorry about that. Mouse was just having fun. Liquid corruption. Nope. Place blue. Compass is interesting. And Kindle amazing. Might try this one. Horror weapons. No. The Never's Runic boots. Iridium plate set. Marble weapons. And Mantis Red is brutal. 3.2 bonus speed. It's not 0.1. That's crazy. Let's keep on 50. Okay. We need to keep 55. Let's get 5. Let's check this. I need to repair something. Not that much. So let's sleep a little bit. Okay. 4 hours of sleep. And let's go. I'm going to try, if I have the space, the passive that fatigues you quicker. Okay, so for food, how am I on food? No food. Okay. Let's... Oops. Bouillon. I need ocean free gas. I don't want the mana loss. I'm gonna use the asthma pearl. The asthma pearl. The asthma pearl. Okay. And one more tea. I think I have it. Let's get all the teas. Consumables. Tea. Where are they? Here? Yes. Now a lot of water. Let's get rid of you. 47. I need to empty a little bit this. All the keys. Let's eat. Oh, let's go. Now, let's go rescue Foliota. Where am I? Here. Let's get the water. I'll look for the Palladium sword. Well, the Palladium mace is good enough.
Need
But
something?
I prefer the Palladium sword. I already have one. Nothing. Let's go.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, well, I said it was next time I try that passive. But I don't think I need that 15% reduction. Let me see how much do I reduce right now. Mana cost. Let me check. I am on 43%. Plus 15 might put me in 50. 50% is good. Now. First Foliota, and then I need to get the... Well, I think I crashed. Let's go there. I need to get the stuff. I crashed the Kasai Lieutenant that has the key, so I don't know if I can get the key. Let's see what's here. I don't remember last time I was here. In all my playtime, hours and hours upon hours in this game, I've never done Harmattan quest. And if I didn't have that much elemental damage, I will go for the chakram. What's in here? Do I have enemies here? I do. Green boy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow. This axe is just crazy. So here there is just loot. Well, important loot. Sanctifier potion. Nothing else. Come on, economy! Nope. Ah. I think comfort did a... I don't need that. Did a hardcore playthrough with a spear and try to find the, the enchant to horror fist. Okay. Can I get inside? No. I already got this one. Yes. No, he went about and about. Economy. Guidance of Wind, Black Plate and Orichalcum. This is very good. Okay, nothing. You I already got you. Just imagine this 2 chakram and axe combination with Wormbone. I think the boons should not count towards the limit in the skills. I don't mind limits, so you have to choose about the build that you have. Action skills everybody knows in this game, but you are limited, even if this mod allows you to have a set of action skills depending on the weapon you are wielding. So that's very good. I'm still getting used to the axe. I think the marble axe with weightless and just fishes. I might want fishes, there are no fishes. Okay. Rescue Filiota, and then the other. I don't know. Do I have the key? Do the Kasai Lieutenant drop the key if you haven't read the first part of Floriota's end of quest, if you can call it that. Okay. And still, so 10% adds 5%. 50% will add 7. Another 5, 12. 50 something. I don't need that perk. Okay. Let's go to Aspholiata and then into the... No, well, no. Nothing. Anything else? No. I was thinking about going into the Manatos Fresh Station. Or maybe start the quest, even if I don't have everything. This is cleared out. Going here is for nothing. Oh, again. I forgot. Leyland Water, so important. Can you imagine I just go here and see the... I should have checked if the elemental is here. Can you drink this water if you drink the other one? Let me see. Nope. And I am too full. Oh, mana stone. No, don't hit it. It will break, right? Oh no. Why it is repaired? Did I repair it? Fragmanite, that's good. One thing this mod should do, I don't know if it can be done, it's you can start Caldera a little bit earlier. I mean, that you can start getting fans and stuff. Because I know the reason to go to Caldera is to fill your backpack on things you cannot sell. And a very strange these guys come back. Whoa, nope. Don't get hit by them. They can flick you. Wow. First time I got this many, so I can go inside many other places and they will be reset. Where are you going? Sax is crazy. Need to be careful though. The killers may be back, but the... No, don't grab anything else or try to repair it. Yeah, I can loot everything again. Oh, Foliota is here. Look at this one. Now I need to free her again. Don't grab anything else. Two keys and 5 hits. It's crazy. Do I have Bandit Camp, Makeup Tom Key, All the Bands Mount Camp Key, Lower Living Quarters, Futea Tom, Bandit Camp Key. Certain doors. Oh, don't forget to go to... I don't know. Maybe she also is done for. I think there is a limit. Let me check it. What is the day? Seriously. And then I will not know where I can get the trainer. Day... What is the day today? What does it say? Map? 117. Now, let's go and check if the cassettes are back, and then I need the cassette chakram. So am I facing corruption myself? I'm gonna meet this speed when I get economy boots. Another change should be that the recipe for the Cherry backpack should use Mephinos and get 100 space. Because right now, if you go heavy armor, I don't know how much you need to do to go into Caldera. There's a sorry. There is membrane, membrane, but not that much. Membrane, so you can get it. How much mana is 240 regen? I don't know if there's a food that can regen 240. Fishes? Yes. That's 2 fishes, that's very good. Fishes. Another 2 fishes. You're protecting the realm. Thank you. Let's do just in case. What is it? Here. Because I'm using, what is it, mana region 2? And I think it is 90, 135, 180, and I think it is out of 40. I'm not that sure about that. What do you think it is? Did I check it? Yes, I think I checked this one. That is the Wendigo. Hackmanite. I'm going for Hackmanite because the big regen potions require Hackmanite. That is something to consider because the big one, it is, I think, is 0.7. .7 regen per second. That's huge. A little bit of lore, let me check. Third late autumn. The Scourge are beating down the flimsy barricades. The golems are barely able to hold them off. There's little food and no rescue inside. So, I don't want just, whoa. Abraham Martin is just a few strides away. I know the legend, that to partake of human flesh will bring down the wrath of all life. But my choices are starve or take my chances that the legend is just that, a legend. Which is obvious. Not that obvious, mate. Not that obvious. Economy. Redemption. It is redemption. Castigation, which one? Ah, that was for the... Castigation. This is in Conditions Day. Redemption. Oh, it was Castigation. That was needed. That was needed for... What happened with you? There is something to loot here. Economy. Forge fire. Beneath the Great Hammer. Are you crazy? Wow. Now, now I think... Well, you need to get the enchant, but I think that is a very, very good price. Let's get this, and let's load them up. That was risky. Let's continue. Anything to loot here? No. Okay, one of the hardest parts. So, let's get back. And let's go. Misclick. Get this just in case. Okay. It is here. Maybe. Ooh. Wow. Forget about this. Oh, I need to learn again how to fight those guys. I need that spell that allows me to regenerate that much. Okay, cast a chakram, cast a chakram. I dodge everything. It's crazy. Economy, Angel Light. Nice. Am I region? Yes, I am. Maybe two more here? No. So, let's get some loot. Still okay? Wow. Ooh. I misclicked and didn't do the combo. Check. Good. Bagatelle. Amazing. So let's go in. Let's get these guys again. Let's go. I didn't want to hit that one. But I can go start, but I don't think it is necessary. Okay, let me check. Let's go. That's one. I need to shoot that guy. The other one is gonna get hit. And that one too. I need to go really close. They hit me. I have so much physical resistance. It doesn't matter. Flower. Kasai chakra. No economy? Come on. Seriously? Let's get this. Let's get... I was unlucky. Writings of the Blood Sorcerer, Chapter 5, Chapter 2, Chapter 6, Chapter 1. That's curious. Let me check those. Where are they? Some push of mana on the seal because it spends 2 of it using its corruption. Interesting. This is new. Conjuring will summon the very of the abyss. Blood will fall on the seal of your enemies. Blood will fall on the side of your enemies. It will remain on the side until the pact is fulfilled. Your wins Corrupt as your living body can bear, 3 times will be its price. Okay. When a word dissipates the life containing the sword of blood for you, pain and agony, and for those around you, the gifts of life. From your own life is created and will feed on it maintain itself. Giving is the price for maintaining point to its blade. Blood swords, okay. Mana ward again. It dissipates the fury containing the spear of blood. Okay. Okay, so if you have the sword, you have the spear. Okay. Well, I didn't get either. Chapter 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4. When a mark will be upon you, the mark will be on the protected. You will vindicate your life for the sake of your ambition. You will vindicate the lives of all in exchange for power. However, your knowledge of the sigil must be flawless. That means you require... Where the fourth will be? Here. Yeah. Fourth. Spaginize the fallen souls, and on the bear on the mark it drives away the realm of dreams. Where souls hover? Souls hover, the blood on the inner room will be charged, and its cost on you will be paid. Okay, and you? No, I don't want to do that. Let's get this. That was crazy. Another chakram mana wolf spear. Oh boy, the damage on this monster. Economy. Oh. I don't need this many, so let's just keep 2. 120. Why? Oh, okay, let's just empty and drink. I got a lot of crap, right? Yeah, let's get rid of 2 of these. You are out. The rest is okay. Can I talk to you? What will you give me? You give the possessed bone. There's something here. I saw something. Okay, blood seal seems interesting. But I don't have the blood nor the spear. Let's go out. Not economy. Ah, I need economy again. Let's go. That's it. I need to run out of here. It's super important. So I stop being corrupted. I need to get out before corruption sets in. Too late. And then infection. Come on. This happens because I'm not concentrated. Is that dead? No way. Where is here? There you go, infection. Oh, you are dead. You are the ones I killed. Who are you? Another one. If that hits, he dies. Who has the sword? Okay, it's here, blood sword. Attune to provide additional effects for certain spells. Validity 20 hours, no way. It's going to disappear. This is a very good helmet. So you need... It takes my life, but you need it to cast spells. I wanna get out the other way and go back. Nothing here. Look at where the elemental can appear, it is crazy. Let's go down. And let's go some tourmaline. That is not the way in which you get tourmaline. Okay, that was huge. Wow. There are 3 or 4 of these. Three. Let's eat. Where is it? Let's get this one. I don't need mana. Well, I have a green mana bath, so let's do this. Now this is this heal mana bath. It is 0.2. There is 45 mana 4. 0.2 is a lot. Let's go here and make sure I take... Where is it? Engine paste. How sleepy am I? 31%. Let's take the tea. No, I don't need to. Let's buff. And let's hit what I need. What did I do? I missed, okay. What is going on? Okay. Well, I thought... I got wrecked. Wow. It hits like a drag. Oh, I want them. Okay, see how hard that hits. Wow, they give a lot of... There's only one? There tend to be 2. Only one veteran? No way. There's usually 2. A second, I received a few messages. Let me check. No. Okay. No economy, but this is where I can get a vampiric weapon. $31, come on. So much crap. I made a mistake doing that. I did, yes I did. Okay, let's go down. Can I go down? Yes. Now I need to go left. here. What is that guy doing there? What's this? Why were they back here? I am so slow. It's such a hoarder. I should stop picking everything up. Okay. Another one. Oh, let's use that chakram and beat it the way it's meant to be beaten. I got hit. I'm not concentrated. Okay. Economy. Armamento. All Legion, the Sarcopets, Jaga and King Great Axe. Cruise and Scorch. This is very good. Okay, let me check what I need to get rid of. I'm not gonna use you. This is cheap. Let's get only one chakram. I don't need 8 of this. Much better. I think there is a chest over there. So let's go and check. It is here. No. It's not. What else? One of these days I will get economy. It doesn't seem to be today. How much do I need to clear to get it? Okay. I am here, let's go north and see if I can find that key. I think I have it. What is that? Okay. That's... I don't have time for the bath. Wow! Again? He got enraged. That's fun. Enraged this. Wow! I need poison and bleeding. Or it is just poison. If it is just poison, I don't have an issue. But I got infection again. 2 and 3 here. And the tea. Wow. I need rage. I think it's a must-have. Rage. You might be going for... Am I bleeding? I am. Okay. I'm also bleeding. I know that's poison. Nothing. So maybe they aren't back. What was I thinking? Rage, right? I was thinking about rage. Now let me think. Well, I didn't do it appropriately. That fight wasn't good. There is something in my mind right now. Oh, come on, both of them. Okay, this is gonna be fun. There's something there. Ooh. Dudes! You killed it! What on earth? What the hell happened here? Ah, I was the one that happened here. Okay. I don't think I can get Poliotas, but then get inside the city, give my stuff back. That cassette blade with favorable wind. Oh, you're here. Well, I'm going to eliminate you without prejudice. There you go. Outlaw trophy. The sugar, yes. Do I try it? 2622. Let's get it. Let's use you for now. And let's head back to town. How much do I need to do to get 2622 speed 1.1? This will put it at 1. 1.4 if that exists. A chance to dodge. I think the bow will be good for that. Or the spear, always the spear. This mod made me. I already was. Oh boy, what is in there? No way. Are they? Ah no, it is the. Ooh. They're gonna get wrecked though. There's another dog somewhere. And then you. Are you a mage hit with the spear? What's wrong with you? It is not my problem. That guy hit me with the spear with so much impact. Bound by blood magic, it consumes the blood from its owner to remain tethered to the benefit system, attuned to provide additional effect. Attuned to. And do you attune? So it is taking my life then. Super fast. $44 damage for the wolf spear. I can increase it like with electric. The lighting view, that will make it do like 20 to 30 more damage if I properly buff myself. That will be 70 damage, and each hit 5%, it will be like 4 mana each hit. But what kind of build will benefit from mana drain? Monk. But Monk needs morning needs certain conditions for doing spells. There is not a wolf staff. Spellblade. Weren't you orange? I seriously don't know what the hell is going on. No, your eyes. Light, no ice. There is light over there. Blue is ice. White is light. Red is fire. And red is everywhere. What time is it? Oh, even if it is really late. I'm in silver and I need so much more. Now I'm gonna rescue Foglietta and clear the windmill. And then go to the mana for some leyline water. Very tired, I'm gonna sleep. Let's see if I can sell something.
Can I help you?
Which enchants go into Wolf Helmet? My word. I'm gonna use it, but this is kind of an interesting one. You are green, I sell you. Those are not green. I had a purity potion. No, because maybe I will make fish. Oh, enough fish. 3 to 6. Wait a second. Oh, okay. 220. Okay. 71. Magmalite is not for sale. You are not for sale. I can sell Redemption. I can sell the iron one. 56. Let's pay 26. I just need to joke. How much mana do I have? 140.
Is there something you need?
Okay. Indigo spread. Mana leech. On block. Weapons now get electric infusion on block. This one is the one that is kind of incredible. Oh, cool. That's right. Crazy. $26. Maybe I'm gonna be forced to use the ash set in Caldera. I don't really know. I need to just go down there and see what happens. Let's try and get silver if I can.
Is there something?
Now you? I don't think so.
What do you need? Can you give me a hand? What do you need? Much
There
appreciated.
you go. Always check for contracts.
Greetings, friend.
No. If there are no contracts, there will not be palladium weapons.
Need something?
Yeah. 12 weapons do so much damage. Also, it benefits a lot from that, but it is 2 sets of runes, so not a big of a deal. Let's go, let's sleep,
Something want us. Pay attention.
and get out. I have enough precasses. Yes. Corruption, how much do I have? Okay, purity. Sleep, how am I? Good. What? There is a food that does it? I don't know, I always think there's a food that it is 240 mana, but I just don't really know. So that's favorable wind. Require wind altar activated. That's not good enough. 2 Luna incense, that's nothing. 20% of physical damage, but that is like 5 physical damage. Am I? Good. How many do I have? Wolf Dagger. Okay, this is interesting. The Wolf Dagger is interesting. I was thinking about something. Yes, yo. Just in case. There is a food that gives proof parties just to savage? No. Jerky, mixture, ocean, pot. Pudding? No. Maybe I'm just thinking I have anything regarding that. Let's go to the food vendor and check if there is a 240. And I will buy it and eat it just in case.
What do you need?
180 a cheesecake. Yeah, there is no 240 anywhere. Okay.
Greetings, friend.
Let's eat. Let's drink. Let's eat. Let's get one, just in case. Well, let's go. So I just sprung into action against that rock. Ready? Go! On the way back, maybe I will get the golems. 9, 3 attribute points. How is Constitution? 3 more. I need to think about. I've added 29, 29, 24. That is 96, 84. 84, 80. So, hello?
Greetings, friend.
Oh, come on. Would you please have what I need? I thought you have an entrance. You don't. Okay. I'm gonna get 10% more mana discount. At the same time, I'm going to get maybe the passive from... No, I don't think I need it. It will help. So the game spawns the lieutenant. Well, let's turn it on, let's go in. Let's drop it and just destroy the one up there upstairs. I think I'm gonna use the chakra for the one upstairs. Okay, you're done for. It's you. Now you. The next one is you. One-handed axes are so much fun. Oh, we're just gonna get like this one. Where did you go? Another one? I think I dealt with all of them. Bandit cage keys required. No way. Oh wow. Okay. I almost had a cup. Let's go get it. Maybe there is one more. There should be one more. Maybe I was just that good. Let's get the Kassite spear. Kassite lance, no, not the cleaver, not the scuttle, the lance. Lance with favorable wind, 3590, that is good. But I don't think it's good enough. No loot here. You amazing. Economy. Nothing. Nothing. Economy. I don't need that firestone. Economy. Kassite Cestus. This is too fast. I need to try them. Okay, so if I need to try them, that is why I assigned. The last time there was a stream in which I was just failing miserably. Another lance? No. The speed is 1.3, right? Yes. I don't think 1.4 exists. No. You don't need to wait any longer. Okay. So this is... Okay, I don't remember the infinite. There was like a very good train of attack. Heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light. What? Let me guess. Let me guess. I think it is heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light. Because heavy, light, light, heavy is the one that you dodge, right? No. Heavy, light. I just need to find a corpse, a future corpse. Let's just not be... No, I'm here, so it is the same way. No, it's not the same way. But I think it will be easier enemies if I go around here. That's this slave. It's yeah, there is like a train station or something. Fishing? There is fishing in this train. What can I get if I go here? I remember now. Look at the train, incredible. Imagine that they fixed this for Outhard 3. Nothing. Something? Something. Not good, I don't know. Some of those attacks I didn't know what was I doing. What I was doing, not what was I doing. What I was doing. I need to learn. Oh, you come here to activate this guy. Of course. Now I remember. That is where you get to go, I think, and visit that boss. That mini-boss. My word, my throat. Killing me. Let's get economy. Winter's cruelty. Slow down, build up, and gain 40 of the weapon's physical damage as frost damage. What? Junk, iron, gold, and virgin. Conditions cold weather. That is a very interesting enchant. Is there another one, or there's just some iron here? Just some iron. Now, one. Okay, let me see. There it is. That is a very good one. Very good infinite one. And then there is another movement that you need to... That one, okay. Attack heavy, dodge to the left, attack heavy, dodge to the right. Maybe. Which? So it will be monk, spellblade, and speedster. I don't know. These palladium gauntlets. I don't know. This side connects through here, so on the way back I go through there. Now. These megas are not that great. You can increase the damage with favorable wind, but there's nothing else with them. Of course, it is the chance. I'm tired, that's good. It is the chance to dodge an attack. You attack so many times that the chance is higher, but you don't have enough impact. So next time I will get rage. Rage is needed for this. I didn't check the column, so it might be here. It isn't. There's something that needs to happen, that if you pay 50 silver to repair your equipment, it should repair all of your equipment. Not just a little bit, all that you have in your backpack, all that you have in your pouch, and all that you have There's no one here. There's no one here. Do I go straight for the... That's it. Wait, let's drink. We have an endurance potion. Yes, let's get my endurance potion. I cannot. Okay, I need to be careful. What is to the right? I will figure it out later. Now, this one spell I want to do now. You are out, so it is you. Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh, I didn't get this. What? I failed. Come on, he's gonna kill me. What is going on? Am I bleeding? No. How much damage did they do to me? Let's get these guys. Oh, it is because I am... Another sword. Nope. I am... What's it called? Infected. That's why my band health is the way it is. So let's get economy. Rainbow Hex. Thank you. Inflict Jinx. This is... What is Inflict Jinx? I think it's a good balance. Nothing. What do I need for the flint and steel? Flint and steel. Really. Just iron. Do I have iron here? Just in case. Oh. Okay. Look at the burned health. It's crazy. Imagine that alchemists can craft some concoction that cures your infections and all of that easily. I don't need diamond mushrooms. What is this? Okay. I didn't know that. I'm gonna never, ever find the economy. Someone is fighting somewhere. So where? Do I keep trying to get economy? Just driving me crazy. Do I have I don't have wood. Okay. I wonder. There's two places here in which I might be able to find economy, even if I'm filled with despair. Every time I'm gonna use an antique plate set, I'm gonna name the character Setsugo. Now you are burning. I missed that. Now I wanna know if I can inflict. I don't think I will be able to inflict just with those. Yes, I think I can. But I don't know what Blaze does. What does Blaze? Oh, it consumes the fire? No, it has Blaze. What happened? I don't understand. Did it detonate or something? Now let's see. Nope. Let's keep on going. With this amount of dexterity, getting and then Blaze. What does Blaze do? Nothing. Blaze does nothing. What the hell? I need to look at it. Because maybe Blaze... Again. Twice. I need to look at his life. Whoa. Nothing. What does Blaze do? Blaze does nothing then. Whoa. I'm too fast. Another tourmaline, that's good. Now, I don't remember what's here. And is there a quest that makes you come here? I think so. Oh, come on. Seriously? Is this poison or bleed? Bleed. And poison too? Yes. Can I drink you? Do I have any life potions here? 4. Okay, 4 life potions in this. Let's get this back. What else? Nothing. Nothing. I can take advantage of that. Yes, I can. Why? you fire? Seriously, this axe is crazy. Where did I live? Here. Give me your loot. Nothing else. Some tourmaline. It broke? It did broke. Shit. I cannot repair it then. This is rancid water. Here it is economy. No, not a tourmaline. Galvanic halberd. Okay. Now you're talking. What? I forgot that you get the cauldron heaven. That mana cost. This is your place now. What's this? Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else. I cannot repair it. In other episodes, I repaired those items cheating because I thought it was something bugged. But you cannot repair any item that has been broken by yourself. You need to go to a blacksmith. So if you have broken item, you need a blacksmith, or maybe you can repair it with the tools. But I don't really know. I think you do. But the tools weigh too much for you to carry those around. Let's go. I should have rested with the campfire. You both got wrecked. I need poltergeist. So the next thing is gonna be Cierzo for Vendaval and then Monsoon and do the... Oh well, hello there. Those guys are so dangerous. That's it? Yes. So if I do a pike and shot build, I'm gonna go with vampiric halberd or vampiric spear. One or the other. And then a rifle. I don't know which rifles can you craft, but it will be one rifle or many, I don't know. And the third breakthrough, I don't know. Mercenary, maybe. The thing is, if I go mercenary, I will go shields. But no, I will have a lot of skills. Why am I talking already about the next playthrough? Because right now, where am I? I don't know where am I. Is an enemy? Right now, you can beat the entire game just with... Seriously, this place is full of mines. Just with, what's it called? Ethereal projectile. Ethereal missile. Just with that, it's too powerful. Just, I don't know how much damage it does. But you don't know if something is too powerful till you get to Caldera. The moment you arrive in Caldera, so I am here. What's the... Whoa! Another possible playthrough would be bows and sigils. Nothing, right? Yes. But at the same time, bows is fun. Bows and spears is fun. So a hunter, both hunters, and then what will be the third playthrough? The third playthrough. The third. What's it called? The third breakthrough. I don't know. It all depends on the start. Because there are starts that are better than others. If I start with a draw speedbow or the American archer, economy, of course not. Okay. Economy. Nothing. Is just you or there is more enemies? Oh, there is that guy. I got hit. I want you to have some love. No love for you. Wow. Undo. Stop trying to be good and nice. Okay. That's how you do it. Maybe economy will be here. Do I keep trying? Is there anything? A secret passage or something? This should lead somewhere. It's so sad what happened here. Ooh, article. Where are they? Out. My word with economy. Do I have anything weird? Well, for many of these guys. And you. Let's go. Nothing. Do I have weird food that I can eat? And now the wooden is too good. You. Let's go. I don't need mana regen. I don't need mana regen. It seemed like I was a robot. I don't need mana regen. I think there is nothing else to do outside of the DLC. Seriously, if I don't do this, which will I use? I can go Ultra Tank and get which other boots can get speed. Oh, fish. More fish? No. Let's throw the boots away. So I think I'm gonna use the Master Trader boots still till the end of the game. Because I cannot get the economy enchant. No matter what I do, I don't think I can tolerate another stream here. I might just have to activate the I think it is to activate the DLC. Activate Trust and Vengeance. Where am I? Okay. Where am I? Can I not get inside through here? I should. This is the weird entrance, isn't it? Nope. Where does the other entrance lead? There is one in front, another one to the side. The third one should be this one. Uh-oh. Voy a morir. Ah, I know where I am. You cross and you get to the other entrance. So that is all Harmatan. No, Frost Chakram, Frozen Chakram, Economy Enchant, nothing, a lot of copper, which if you use copper for Caldera then it will be amazing. We should, because copper translates into gold. But if you use silver for Caldera, just crazy. Did you
Can I help you?
change your... Maybe you have gold there. Anything for me to sell? Many things. Do I want to sell anything? No. Hey, hello! How are you, David Hank? Why two C's for your name? How you doing, man? How is your playthrough going?
Is
This
there
is
something
the
you
second
need?
stream trying to get the economy enchant. Assassin, Beast of Burden, nothing. This is new? No. Okay. Let's just pay another night here. I don't know how much silver I spent in this.
Something I
this.
want to pay attention.
Oh. You can use the Wendigo to clear part of Sierra for you. You need to be fast and have enough stamina for that. You can distract the Wendigo. So, the entrance to Monsoon or the entrance to El Mercado? From Monsoon or from El Mercado? That changes it a little bit. Let's see. Mr. Slayer 4. This is Hive Hearts. Bounty Hunting 2. And 3. So Hive Hearts. Bounty Hunting 2. 3 I can't. I don't think I can. I can. I can't, right? Yeah, I can. So let's go, Mr. Slayer. Oh, it's outside the city. Ah, you are stubborn, you want revenge. Okay. Okay. But you can craft... Well, that's enough. Do you have a shield? Shield can allow you to block 1 or 2 hits. Without the shield, you'll stagger fast. Yeah, with that you can... you can do something. Boy, my first Wendigo. Okay, Bounty Hunting 2. And Spear. With the Spear, Spear and bows. If you've been playing, you might have enough flame arrows or poison arrows to deal with the Wendigo. Because almost in everything that you loot, you get some. But maybe you have your style and you wanna do it your way. Okay, let me see how sleepy I am. 22, that's okay. Then it is bounty hunting 2 again. 3 I can't. Craftsman need 5. This is scale leather and immaculate glands. No immaculate glands, but yes to scale leather. How much scale leather do I have? Yeah. I've discovered that when they are half impacted, you need a strong weapon or the heavy attack. For example, with a sword, if you attack a heavy attack and it is below half stagger, the heavy attack staggers the Wendigo, for example. Or just use a mace or a heavy duty weapon, like the hammer. Yeah, it really messes up with the scale leather. Sorry. With the input memory. You know when to attack, how to attack. But the good thing about that is that you can keep the enemy below half stagger and keep attacking. It's a lot easier now. It's risky. Wait a second, I don't wanna die. This will be, if I die again, because I'm sleepy, it will be, I think, the second or third death. It's just crazy. So many times. Okay. Another thing that I didn't know is if you have a broken item, you need to use the blacksmith to repair it. You cannot repair it yourself. But now I'm going to try and use this Craftsman toolbox. Let's equip it and try it. It repairs it? Yes, it does. Things to learn. You tell me if the dream was successful. Antitoxins, alertness, astral, elemental. I am here in Harmatan trying to get the economy enchant. It's just oof, no luck whatsoever. I have a lot of money, a lot of loot, but no enchant. Yeah. I read True Hardcore, the documentation of True Hardcore mod, because almost all of this mod is well thought out. I think all of this mod is well thought out, so I blatantly cheated. And ignorance doesn't save you from the cheatness. Where is it here? Then I discovered it and, well, it doesn't feel good. Now you are gonna be sold. Guidance of Wind. There was one I wanted to do. This Winter's Cruelty. So let's get. Yes, cold weapons are not that good. No, I'm not gonna try it. Copper. Let's get more copper and let's try and sell. Well, let's sleep. Yeah, I thought it was a bug. Well, I did that like 2 or 3 times, I think. 2 times, I think, before reading the documentation of almost all the mods that are in the pack. So a little bit of shame. And now I'm gonna go to the mana station to look for... I don't know, do I start Rust and Vengeance? Or do I just don't care about economy? Enchant. Let's try and sell stuff. I can change for the Timber Boots, which are better than the Master Trader. Because other boots, it is the Jade Lich, which is very good, and the Gold Lich. I don't know. Yeah, I used to read a lot of the... I started modding with Skyrim and Fallout 3 a long time ago, and I read everything. But the mod packs made me lazy. So... But I need to recover that, because a lot of the questions that you usually have about the mod that you are playing are in the documentation. I don't know if it is something within the modder's mind, the developers, that document everything. I think it is because they need to answer a lot of questions, and they say just go to the documentation, go to the FAQ. All your questions are answered there. Just don't ask me. Okay, I am okay from the... Yeah, the infection's gonna go faster. Do you remember if you have a limit in the amount of attributes that you can gain? I thought I read it was 100, but I'm not sure. Things to sell. None of these things. One of these is gonna be sold. You're gonna be sold. You two and you. I'm gonna buy the particles. Let's eat something. Zipate? No. Turnips. I will eat turnips. Where are they? Here. How is the Wendigo going? I hope to prepare a good barbecue with it. That's true. I kind of figured that the strength, every 4 points you get 1 point in the pouch, intelligence, and all the attributes that increase life and mana and stamina. I think it is almost 1-to-1, but that is not that hard to figure out. The problem comes with elemental damage, for example. Let me see. I don't have any fire damage bonus, so if I equip the axe is 25 from 19. That what is 10%? It is 21. So it is 30%. No, 30%, yeah, it will be 30%. So it is 1% elemental damage per point in intelligence. I don't think so. We need to look for this one. This is 15. So if it is 30%, it will be 4.5 or maybe 5. It will be 20 damage. 22. Do I have anything else that increase my damage? No. So 30%, 30%, 1.5, 1.5, 3, 4.5, and it is 7. Ah, but you have a 20%, sorry. So no. That means it's 7, 50%. Yeah, it should be 30% damage. I need to try it with a different weapon. Let's go and try and get the mace. But yeah, how much decrease in prices
Want to buy something?
for charisma? How much defenses for wisdom? How much impact damage or speed or movement speed? All those things really hard not knowing, because it is difficult to make the decision in which attribute to spend. You can respec, but in a game like this, respecing is like I don't know, I don't like it. Like, you've been doing a lot of things in your adventure and then you decide to forget everything and learn new. I don't find it good nor funny. Oh, it's too much. 58. Another things, some of the descriptions are vague. There's an ability with Rune Sage. Oh no, it is a mistake. It is mana absorption. It says open yourself up to ambient mana. I think it is 0.5 mana per second and it burns your health and your stamina. But I don't know. So sometimes in a boss fight that it is mana heavy, it's very good, but running around it just destroys your attributes. So I like for it to be vague, but you may be able to read the real effect. For example, I just found the spells to use inside the Blood Sigil, and it's original, but at the same time I don't know what they do. Just because
Is there
it doesn't
something
make much
you need?
sense. Oh come on, it's the same ones. I'm never gonna find economy. Never gonna find economy. No gold, just 5 means 455. 10. And once I go to Caldera and test this build, I might offer some insights. I guess you can always take off all your gear and see what stats are. Yeah, that's true. That's true. For damage, I think there will be no problem, but for the rest of the stats, the stamina reduction, the mana reduction, that is not gonna work. But maybe all the stats follow the same formula. I don't know. I don't think.
You better have the money.
I don't think that a game that allows you to theory craft a build, you will enjoy theory crafting without perfect information. I think perfect information is very important in this kind of games. Maybe in game, like spending 200 silver to know what the stats do. Something that is inside the game without going to a wiki or something like that. Oh, there's something behind me. Oh yes, I just. This game always there. Now I have all the. There you go. Use a room because you can.
Greetings, friend.
No contracts, no nothing. Where will you take me?
Greetings, friend. Yes.
The monsoon. Okay, let's go.
Damn. Yes.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna buy them.
Greetings, friend.
$108. 17. And silver. But we cannot have everything all the time, so you get vague descriptions, or you have to figure things out in game, or you get all the information. Getting both usually don't
Greetings, friend.
work well together. Okay, let's start the faction. Hello, Leo.
Well met, friend. Have you given my... If you choose to join us, you should speak with Cardinal Bolamac.
I will.
Greetings, friend.
Anything else? I don't think there are chakrams here for sale.
Is there something you need?
Oh, I can do castigation. I can try it. For that, I'm going to cheat a little because I cannot read the text on castigation. I will use
Well
the
met,
one in the
friend.
wiki. Well, maybe I don't need to cheat. I have a Palladium weapon. I have the.
Blessings of Elat upon you. Joining the... And never forget, the Scourge knows us.
Okay.
This is your... Listen well.
Yeah, at last. The stream's trying to get. Oh, that's the free
What you need?
Let me take.
I can discipline. If you can't find one for me, it's pretty easy to brew.
Okay. Yeah. My word, 6 hours trying to get economy enchant. I got a lot of things, but not economy. Yeah. I might need to erase a few skills. Let's get the discipline potion. Which faction are you
Is there something you
joining?
need?
Discipline. 28. $64. Okay, I will. You hang out and listen to the faction join music when it plays. Okay? I will. Faction join music.
What you need?
Let me take a look at you. I see potential there, but it's very much a gem in the rough.
I can definitely tell you've got the spirit for it, but you need discipline. Discipline. Right, that reminds me. If you can't find one for me, it's pretty easy to brew. Thanks a bunch! Hey, by way of thanks, do you want to know how to make a warrior's elixir?
Okay, it's when you talk to a lad, right?
Take care, eh?
Let me see.
I have called on Elat.
I think I know what
He
you mean.
has been watching you.
But I've done this so many times. So it is here.
Welcome. I am Outhard, God of Discipline. Well, yes.
Okay.
I sense a certain potential in you, waiting to be forged into something stronger. Always remember the 3 pillars of our cause. Will you cast aside all the ties that bind you, and live your life for the good of all Arise people? Then it is done. I welcome you into my heart, and grant you the title of missionary. Elinara will give you tasks on my behalf. To narrow my focus to any precise place or person binds me to events going on everywhere else. Please, listen.
Real sweet vibes. Is the same in all factions? I think it is, I remember. The first strings. Thank you for this. I've never waited. Maybe the first time years ago. So good. And it ends when you move. It keeps going. Oh no, it fades away. Amazing. It should keep going at least 2 loops. I need to talk to Elinara, right? I have. There it is, infused light. Now I think you get that infused in the chakram. Let me see. It's for any faction, I think it's just looping now. Yeah, it looped once, but it is so good it doesn't matter if it loops or not. So, let me see. Yep, it infused the chakram, that's crazy. 26. And I have that bonus. Let me see if it says here, no. Inflicts doom. Crazy. Infused light is crazy with chakrams. You should have, what's the word? Like a machine to hear music from Outhard inside the house that you buy. We have attacks for you in 3 days. Let's buy the house. I'll stop spending money. So from the 118 days, I think I've been playing in this playthrough, more than half I've spent the night in an inn. So, well, let's just remove 10% because I was traveling, or 20% because you take 3 days every time you change biomes. Well, biomes, you change parts of the world. How much silver do I have? 500, yes. So that might be like 1,000, 1,500 silver. In inns, it's expensive to
How
live
can I help you?
the life of an adventure
All
on,
right.
on that
Nice.
one. I'm gonna try to do the math now, a little bit of math. Let me see. Three lanterns. Did you use all the burn time? Because I think they do very little damage and impact. Well, congrats on the Wendigo kill. From now on, it's just, what is it? 5 to 1? Maybe you can improve the the stakes against you. You have 4 Wendigos left to even it out. Yeah, infuse light, all the infuses are extremely powerful. You can use a spell blade and 1 sigil for that. It's brutal. Okay, I was going to... Let's go to the garden. I also always go Holy Mission if I'm gonna be a caster. It's just the best. No, I think it is broken. It is broken. Oh my god, I fixed it. There it is. That final swing, so satisfying. Risking the end of the combat just to get there. That sweet swing. Oh, now you can complete, I think, is a contract for this one, right? What is it? It's the Slayer 1. I think it is the Wendigo. It is. Well, it is 20 stamina. So you have to be careful when using it, but yes, it's crazy. 200 silver, that saves your life and allows you to beat Cierzo. So you are going for claymores. Very good weapon. The Savage Claymore is amazing. So beats Slayer 5 is an Alpha 1 Swordtail. That is not difficult. It's here. And Bounty Hunting 2. It's here. Let's get this. Let's get the Warrior Elixir. I cannot do it yet. That's true. Okay, I need to move. There it is. Warrior Elixir. Let's get all the stuff. Did you end up installing Stashcraft? I'm gonna miss the food in Harmatan. It's just so good. That's really strong. Low impact, but very strong. I think that if you get Poltergeist and like 1,000 copper, you can get the enchant on a different claymore. But yeah, if you go heavy on melee, the durability just goes away. And the sweet discharge just eats it. It's brutal. Oh, really? Does enchantment viewer works without glitching? I think I said it right. Because I wanted to know a few items that are real cool, but are really cool. But I didn't want to break it. So the next thing I'm gonna enchant. The next thing I'm gonna... Okay, let's get this one. Where is the mace? Palladium mace. Let's get some copper and let's buy stuff. And can you activate the debug mode in... I mean the mod configuration menu? The configuration from, I think it is Mephinos? Because I want to remove the freezer effect on my... on my... What's it called?
Is there something you need?
Looting weapons. Filter. On my stash. Let's buy ages just in case for the boots. 31. That's 31.
Is there
What else do you
something
have that I
you
may
need?
need? Do you have the bottle? No, you don't. Fire rack. Nerf bomb. Purifying quartz. Let's get it. Poison varnish. Levantine salt. Fragment. Frost. Grand mana regen. Elemental potion. So the copy, just in case. 311. 60. Let's read it all.
What can I do for you?
Palladium sword. Palladium axe. Oh, add to the configuration page. So you configure the mod, the XMLs, the documents. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. That and enchantment viewer. $27.9, $25.24. Let's get it just in case. No, I don't. Too much. Okay, let's enchant. I want to enchant. Oh no, I cannot. Oh boy, castigation is. Let's go home. I think castigation is for the ornate chakram and I don't have it. Let's go. Castigation. Ornate chakram. Okay. I don't have an ornate chakram. Oh boy. So the one that I want is... Using some for the ornate and calcite. I might go with this one. It's true. Okay, that's nice, yeah. I'll do that. Thank you. I was thinking about something and I forgot. It is overcharge and ages. Oops. Redemption here. So for these mods, the Palladium is 4 Apollos in the day. The Overcharge is in the Spiral of Light, and it is 4 Luna Incense. Wow. And Aegis is 4 Monarch. Nice, let's go for 4 Apollos, and let's do it for the maze. Apollo. Can I craft Apollo? I thought about it, but there is a little bit of discovery. For example, there is an enchant for wolf weapons. I don't know if it is vanilla or not, that gives you 5% mana drain, mana absorption from enemies. And there are a few other enchants that are new, a couple for chakrams that are real good, but it is the same. If you know it beforehand, you can tailor your build towards those items, which is something I think about after this first playthrough. I don't mind it because this playthrough was done thinking about items and enchants I already knew. Just imagine a spellblade that uses leech mana to cast its spells instead of mana regen. That is kind of an interesting thing. Because I don't think there is a wolf stuff. Okay, Apollo Incense. Can I craft Apollo Incense? I need 4. Nope. Do I have the recipe? Yes. I need Monarch. I hope I have Monarch. Oh boy. I don't have Monarch Incense. I can buy one. But for example, which enchants are for the Dreamer Halberd? Maybe there is one that I don't know about. The same thing with the Sunfall or those kinds of items. And just running around Antique Plateau is not that fun when you trade for like 4 hours straight.
You need?
I need Monarch Incense. 1. Chrysalis, Cercopia. Monarch, thank you. I need 3 of these, I think. 42. This means Apollo by day, Palladium. Okay, it is not daylight. Seriously, in this playthrough, enchanting hasn't been easy. And I forgot to sleep. Why did I die? Didn't I sleep? Oh boy. This happens sometimes. Didn't I sleep? Or I just repair like a doofus? This is why I need to start playing hardcore so I don't do these kind of things. Well, all my money. Oh no, no money? Well, question and corruption. The people here are thinking about me like, what kind of... Where is it? The Elat. What kind of new tenant? It's ancient. Ah, ridiculous. It is the third time I died. Okay, let's get the Apollo. Oh, died of thirst. Yep, it was thirst. I remember seeing it at number 2. After sleeping, I'm thinking to myself, let's drink. Then I start talking, I'm thinking, dying. Seriously, I've died so many times to nonsense. Well, it's first time streaming, so my brain is not used to, but that doesn't excuses the fact that I let myself die of thirst. Let's see, where can I enchant? I need a big enough. Well, let's go out then. Just imagine that you're playing hardcore and this happens. Now I need an ornate chakram. Those you can buy in Abrasar, if I remember correctly. This is a good place. North. So, for redemption, north far, east close, south far, west close. Do I have the 4? Yes. Wow, with 4 mortality stacks, it's RNG. Instead of 2 hardcore, they should have said, like, hard, hard difficulty. South far, west close. I thought it was less forgiving. It's so difficult to die with 5 mortality stacks. Like, it's like a plenty. I don't know how many Elat relics I have. Okay, elemental vulnerability, let's try it. Since I can't find for the life of me the frozen chakram, I will inflict the elemental vulnerability another way. But I'm gonna miss the sunfall. Okay, let's try it. Let's eat something. I don't need to drink. Whoa! Surprise! It is 4 hits. Too many. Yeah, they are pretty tough. Sometimes you die twice. Doesn't respect the death. So mortality is the unforgiving part, but you get out more warning before you can die for real. That's why if you put hardcore and just start with the giant descent, you don't die outright. That explains it. Okay, let's keep trying. There is the elemental. 4 hits. I'm bleeding. Okay, so not hard. It is way too many hits. I need more speed. 1.2, right? Yes. Another one. Okay. Okay, it does work. The stats is 33-20. That's crazy. Let's go hard. Well, some of the deaths inflict you with 3 stacks of mortality. I thought I was close enough. There you go. There was one death I got, not in this place or another, that set me in one place of Emercar close to 2 small horrors. Okay, the build-up, it's not big for Doom. It is not that crazy. Infuse light. My word, what the hell is going on? It is not... there is some random, but there are scenarios that are... I don't think that are... what was I saying? But more difficult than others. For example, there is one that is the hardest, is in the Hive, in Emercar. That is crazy. That can be one that might kill you. And I think you get 3 from that one. I need to try that. Maybe they are random, but that one gives me 3. There is one in the Spire of Light. No, there is one in the Clockwork in Antique Plateau that I think it is... I died twice because I was trying stuff and all the time it was 2. But maybe it's just not enough sample size. It's not that easy to get the same death scenario. I think there are... You can do it, because if the debug mode is on, you have a save before dying. So you can kind of load that save a few times, and then you get it. satisfying win. What is it? Chakram dance works. Now I have no more clairvoyance. Let's go continue the faction quest. Are you still on Cierso? Earning silver for spellbait, or you moved on to another another part of the continent? Because Aurai is the continent, right? It's not the name of the planet. It's something I always, as of late, thought about. Is Aurai the continent? Something. I heard something. Someone is fighting somewhere. Over there, right? Yes. What is going on? The maze. That movement is extremely good against these guys. I didn't know this. Wow. That is the tech for the Duonosaurs. High impact maze. What is going on? Oh. Yeah, I tend to get the Amolite armor or just outright buy full armor. Since copper is aplenty. Yeah, but cold is terrible. Come on! I need to change strategies. That second move with the mace, I'm not very fan of. I'm not a fan of, not very fan of. When you get cold, if you get the sickness, you every now and again cough. So the character does an animation well, you are almost there without the need of cleansing. There is a point in which you get enough armor and enough knowledge that it will not be an issue. And that's the way you learn the mod. For me, one of the most difficult parts was what you said earlier about I need to go to talk to Linara about impact. Because in our brain, in our outward brain, we think that below half you can attack without issue. And the same thing goes. If you use brace and you use a light weapon with very little impact, the Wendigo will hit you. Another thing that really pissed me off, because I really like the difficulty that it just makes you grind your teeth. Like when you get infected or you get a cold. Was oh boy, the idea when oh, the limit in skills. I thought 20 was enough. It wasn't. The fracture is amazing. You get pain every now and again. You get slowdowns. Yeah. That's true. That's true. No, try to beat bosses if you have a fracture. That's why fighting the hive or the small horrors or anything that uses an attack that hits you for very little damage but very rapidly, a lot of instances of an attack, it will infect you, it will break you, it will poison and bleed you, making some of the mobs a real headache. Because if you have an Immaculate and a small horror, you're gonna have a bad day. And the hive is... This difficulty has changed in this mod. Yeah, I sometimes sleep for almost 24 hours. Just go to bed, have enough water and food, and stay at your house for 24 hours, which is realistic. You get an infection, you just drink a tea, and you can you can keep fighting like there is no problem. That's a very wise decision from the authors.
Well, I can. Orion needs you. Oh, before you go, however, here's what you Elat watch over you.
And the monsters are really, really dangerous. Because not even they hit like a truck, impact-wise. You need to be very, very heavy armored. But if they hit you, for example, if a horror hits you, the ones in the Cabal of Wind, the big ones, you are gonna have a bad time. They instantly inflict you slowdown. Maybe if you got Monk, the 20 status effect and you go heavy in Wisdom, I think it's called, the one that allows you to increase your resistances, maybe you can resist that. What was it? 2 vulnerability, 1 slowdown, and another thing. There was one other thing, and if it hits you again after that, you are screwed. And the slow regeneration of the stability bar, I don't know. I think a lot of work. Come on. It's just you? Oh, okay, let's try it. Making shields, very good. And an enchant for the Prospector Backpack and Kasai Boots. It's called Compass. That increase your stability regeneration by 20. I think that is where the moment in which you can block. There was... let me see. Yeah, the third move. Okay, I forgot about that. Another thing, weapons start to lose usefulness from the very beginning. It's not you have a perfect weapon till the half of the durability. Yeah, it's sitting using a poultice, but you rest by a campfire. It's just... those 30 seconds breathe life in the game. But you have to have poultices, you have to have flints and steel and campfires. And I hope more things like that could be added. Like the cooking utensils and the alchemy utensils, like you have bowls, kitchens, I don't know, those small things. Burn the Crucifer on the altar. As you breathe in the aroma of the Crucifer, the memories of the buried ancestors floods your mind with vicious images. Yeah, you did right with that with that. You're gonna have a hard time with. Well, you feel confusion with Counter Strike, so it's not that difficult. And increasing its speed, I think it is 11 points in dexterity, gets you that iron weapon to 1.1 speed.
Did you see it? I knew Elat, aren't you? After seeing this? So it's not just me. I wonder. Farewell, my friend.
For example, I discovered durability because the difference between 1.1 and 1.2 speed is very noticeable. Like, wow. Just drop the backpack, man. Drop the backpack. I'm starting to like this movement. So, when you lose the 10% bonus speed on a hand weapon, you go from 1.1 to 1 to 1, or for 1.2 if you have enough dexterity to 1.1. Just those kind of things really, in my eyes, improve. You want to keep your weapons tip-top, you want to keep your armor tip-top. The same thing with the mana cost reduction from armor. The more broken the armor, the less the effect from that buff. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Dinara, go get coffee, and come back. Elinara, right? I think it's the first time I said that out loud, so I don't know if that's her name. I have 8 attributes. Let's finish. Constitution. How many do I have? Constitution 25. Oh, cool. Good coffee.
Well met, friend.
Elinara.
And what did you see? And what did you learn? I wonder. The vigils are a necessary evil. This troubles me. Oliel, on that note, I have work for you. Are you familiar with the Montcalm tribe in the Chersonese?
Those lunatics.
They've been turning to the... Could you help us? Here's what you need to know.
Okay. Pause the game. Go for a coffee. Well, I need to grind the beans. There was not coffee in the machine. So I have a few seconds grinding. Good beans from Kenya. I don't know the points from the SCA for this coffee. I'm gonna look at it when I'm back in the kitchen. Okay, my phone decided to go on an adventure by itself. Now, we go to Sears. But first, so I need, I think it is 20 silver. 2,000 silver to get what I want. Dun, dun, dun. Let's enjoy the view from my apartment. It will be better from here. It's curious, I never look at this part of town from here. Let's keep grinding coffee. 10 grams more left. Well, it is cheap, the hand grinder. It wasn't expensive. But instead of very fancy, I like to do it in the morning. The smell of crushing the beans. But sometimes I just like, why didn't I get one that was automatic, an electric grinder? It's because I learned to make the coffee like in those coffee shops, specialty coffee. I learned how to make those kind of coffees, and then I can't go back. So I set myself up for drinking expensive coffee. It's an issue. You drink something tasty and then you can go back. Well, it's because I'm in Spain. And in Spain, if you go to a cafeteria or a restaurant and order coffee without thinking, you are gonna get something horrible. That's absolutely disgusting. It will help you killing your insides. Such a horrible tasting coffee. Let's finish this. Dun, dun. Few milliliters water. Well, few. In this case, it's gonna be 600. So the rest of the people in the household has coffee in the morning. Okay. And now let's go to Cierzo. Oh, I just arrived. Let me rescue the message. I also worked in specialty coffee. In my case, for a year. Yeah, it's amazing. The recipes, the people usually is very, very nice in specialty coffees, and of course, good coffee. Yeah, telling the difference is just knowledge. What was that sentence in which movie? You're cursed with knowledge. Oh, which movie was that? We are cursed with knowledge. Luckily for me, every day that passes I drink less and less coffee, so I don't grow poor. Were you a barista in your specialty coffee job? Oh, this is broken. Okay. Now, where is it? I need you. Yeah, Thanos to Tony Stark. You are not the only one cursed with knowledge. That's right. I knew it. I knew it. It was in my mind the image of a moon. I had the image of the moon crashing into the planet, and then that sentence. Now it's coming together in my mind. Yeah, you are not the only one cursed with coffee knowledge. Let's repair the gathering tools. Does it work? It does. Okay. Open the stash. Now I need to drop it. So long since I watched those movies. Equip. Get it. No, I did it wrong. Now you go into the pocket. Take the backpack. And let's go. Oh, I don't know blue bottle. I will investigate it. Yeah, that's just a very good work environment. If they are diligent with coffee science and training, they are diligent with cleaning the place, they are diligent with the quality, because coffee science is just the deeper you go. Oh boy, I was also a barista, my oh my. Even when I was making V60s and those filter beverages. Let me write that in my brain. Blue bottle. Okay, let's put the things back. Do I keep the sand foam? It's just such a good weapon now. Let's just use and dreamers. Let's remove it. No, let's keep it. Let's keep the dreamers. It's such an amazing weapon. Okay. I don't need you. The rest can come. Out. First aid tools okay. Enough travel rations? Maybe. Oh, poltergeist. What do I need? Well, poltergeist. Well, I can get that on Cierzo. On Chersonix, yeah, on the city Cierzo. You are not the only ones. That sentence is so good. You are not the only one cursed with knowledge. It made me think. Yeah, I haven't seen them in Spain. It's been a long time since I've been to London. Some corporate places are very good in regards to that. A lot of people talk shit about some of those, but some, I don't know the word in English, some corporations grew because they were doing a good job. And some of them keep the good job, keep doing, and keep trying to maintain the quality. Here in Spain there is one, maybe they have changed, that is called Hola Coffee. And the coffee is very good, the one that you buy and you take to your house. But their cafeterias are just, their coffee shop are just horrible. The people they hire don't know what they're doing, they burn the milk, they just destroy the coffee. It's such a disgrace. And they have very good prime matter. Oh boy, how do you say it? Ingredients? Prime matter. Very good ingredients, and they just butter them. Just hurts my brain that they can do such a thing. Let's get some food for the trip. What is it? Pumpkin pie, a little bit of corruption and speed up, and then Minas omelette. Yeah, that will be good. Let's sleep and go to see also. Ready to repair? No, let's sleep. Couple hours. I will try to drink. A little bit at least. And maybe go for the matriarch, trying to look for the second book and try the canon. I want to know how good it is, because it can be a very fun build. Let's drink a little bit more. Oh, Nestle. They have very terrible fame. Pumpkin pie. No, I'm not gonna use it. Let's get the ocean. That's a shame. Destroying a brand for profit. You don't need to do that. So many things, then the establishments start to close because the quality goes down the drain. It costs very little to keep good quality. You don't need to be the best, but at least offer good service and good ingredients. I'm gonna look for it. Blue bottle, specialty cup. There it is. They sell their coffee, I think, here. It's a specialty coffee roaster with cafes in LA, San Francisco, New York, and Japan. That's a curious place. Okay, I have it on the phone. Where do you people keep coming? Get together. There it is. Oh, yeah, mine closed because the owner wanted to raise the rent of the place twice. That's just crazy. That's very sad because it's in a small town. And the profit margins are not that high in those kinds of establishments. So people got got screwed because of avaricia. No, it's hubris? No, codicia? Oh boy, what's the word? Greed. My god, that word was... I'm taking the scenic view to go to Cierso. That's nice. It's a shame, a lot of good places close. And not for the... There you go, the mace has enough stagger. Yeah, great, that's the word. I went in a very roundabout way to get to grid. Start with hubris, then go to Spanish, and then arrive at grid. One of the reasons I am streaming is because I was forgetting English. It is terrible. I got very sad seeing how I was forgetting a language. Because understanding, just hearing and reading is not enough. And every time I speak and I hear myself, it's like, how far can you forget a language with this use? That is a literary translation of a word. Not using? What is the word? Misuse. No, misuse is using wrongly. Wrongly? That I invent words. I am a wordsmither. Created to butcher English. Here in Outhard you have the Butcher of Man, and I am the butcher of the English language. Now, do I make a visit? No, let's go to Cierso. Let's get the Vinic Armor. Yeah, idleness. That's a very close definition of what was happening to me. And now I want to do this one. Okay, give me a book. Nope. Is this the one? Yeah, chain lining. Oh boy, and this one. So, am I going to waste like 300 silver just to use that weapon? Of course I will. Yeah, idleness. I left the English language in stasis because you think not using it will not be how you will not forget words, forget grammar. It was just I started writing again in English. It's like, what the hell? What's going on? Perfect. All of them are gonna die. There you go. And the next build I want to do in Outhard is, I think it's gonna be halberd and rifles, or spear and rifles. I'm curious how good or bad the rifles will be. Because guns are amazing no matter no matter what. Okay, so here and to the right. And I also discovered this overhaul, and I thought to myself, there are no content creators covering it. And it is more than good enough. And you see, like, content creators just destroying Outward. I wanna use the sword. Whoa, the damage. How much damage do I do? 83 ethereal. And the big one? 100. 100 damage. I need to find an enemy and hit it with it. This is crazy, 100 damage. I sometimes hit a rune just because I wanted to heal. There it is. Not all, but I did a little, a small healing. I thought they were stegosaurs. Seriously. Are stegosaurs where they are because of these plants? This foliage? Maybe. Oddly enough, in this part of Monsoon there are no stegosaurs. Oh, come on. Well, let's go to Sierzo, and I'm sure I can use this and one-shot the bandits. Now I need to do, if I can, 3 poltergeists. At least 2. There are skills in this mod that go way hard. Yeah, it is close to perfect in regard to difficulty. There has been a few content creators, well, one that done some modding streams. There was Shin shots with the first person. That was nice. But class fixes and those other kind of overhauls weren't covered. I'm playing hack and slash. It has good impact. Well, against humans. Okay, I don't have enough stamina. And what Tesla was saying, yeah, and this is the first mod, apart from True Hardcore, that increased the difficulty of the game. The other mods don't. And just make the game easier. Even if class fixes manages to make every class being able to to beat Outward just with that skill tree. A lot of original skills. Rogue Engineer is really fun in class fixes. And this one, bringing back the feeling of the first time that you play Outward. Yes, that jumping difficulty. Maybe other content creators will take a stab to will give a chance to this mod pack. Who comes? Oh, hyenas. Oh boy, infection. One hit. How many? Come on. Okay, I'm playing terribly. Can I now have some peace? Let's heal the infection. I hate hyenas, stegosaurs. Who else? I can give you an infection easily. I hearing more fighting. Okay, well, let's get everything. I don't need. To my right, more hyenas. Yes, there they are. And how are your adventures going, Jersonis? Wow, where are you coming from? My word. How many hyenas? Wow. Oh, that's unlucky. The instant stagger. Not the first time that happens. You get infected, you get wrecked. I'm bleeding. Bleeding is not too harsh, but it takes, what is it, 4 seconds to be treated? It's not instantaneously. It's not instant. Another bird. Well, let's get everything. That hyena is surprisingly strong. And then I will throw what I don't need. My word with... Here is the hyena. Look at her. The bird. Come on. When was the last time that you seen this massacre? Ah. Don't forget. That's true, shipped up. I play on Epic. This game I got it right for $3, I think. It was a huge offer on Epic. But the deathmatch shipped up on Steam. Wow. In Icarus it killed me. In Imperium I had one too many deaths because of the shipped up. They should have a counter on Steam of how many people died because of shipped up. And even if you know it, and even if you think that you're gonna disable it or change it, you die again, and again, and again. Where am I? Here. I came from Monsoon. I don't need you. Do I have 30 arrows? No, I don't. A lot of water, that's good. Let's drink. That's it. The efficacy is about to go bad. More? Ah, well, it's spellbirds. Why are you running so fast? Sometimes spellbirds are just crazy. Oh, this one got wrecked. Whoa, seriously? I don't have enough clairvoyance. One from 6. Okay, let's get an larva. And let's fish. Do I go? No, I wanted to enchant a few things with... what's it called? Poltergeist. Do I need to go inside? No. I have brand. What do I need for brand? A couple of things that I don't have yet. Oh, I forgot to get the brigand's backpack. Now I can't. Well, it's not important. Another bird. Oh well, there it is. I need to change. What is it? Here. I think this is a good place to try. Oops. The cannon, maybe. Nothing. Let's keep on going. So for Poltergeist, I don't have it. I don't even have it here. I think it is 2 Silphina cents per weapon. There has to be an enchant that goes on the meteoric chakram. Okay, so I need Poltergeist for the pickaxe, the harpoon, and maybe if I can get it here, but this counts as a backpack. I don't think I can get Poltergeist on the gathering tool. Did you get enough power coils to use Mephinos? Or are you using another backpack? Oh wow. I think the loot is too good. Because it's been so long since I got an advanced scroll knowledge, and almost all of them has been on Searso. Had been. Has been? Had been. See, that's this insecurity on which verbal forms to use. Let's get rid of this guy. I always forgot that the spirit in which you block is a lot faster with a shield. I need to make sure. I need to bring a shield for the next fight and make sure about that. I wanted to enchant a gold shield, but I think I need to go to a Spire of Light. When I'm back to Monsoon, I will do that. I think there is a gold enchant that, by the description, every time you block, you discharge an electric jolt. Electric pulse. Okay, pulse. Okay, so I am here. Let's get the 6 Sylphinas. Just in case. All the bandits that were here went to Monsoon. They wanted to conquer Monsoon. The Great Civil War. Need to go to Vanderbilt. I hope I have the recipe for the Sylphina incense. Did you manage to purchase this church? Or are you going to the new ability? You're rich but weak. Yeah. Perfectly put. That is the early game. You have all the copper.
I'm glad you're back.
Okay.
We did all that. When I was just squatting bandits, it was bad enough. I wonder if this worries me. Listen close.
Okay. So peaceful.
Greetings, friend.
The contracts. Mr. Slayer 1, Bounty Hunting 1, Bounty Hunting 2. Anything else? No? Wow, super cheap gold. This is crazy, it's been so long as I haven't seen 86 gold pieces. Yeah, the silver is tricky. Because Cherson is really fast. You get out of silver really fast. But at the same time, it's not enough to get all that you need. And the Emmerka is kind of difficult. And if you manage to... How much water do I... Let's get all the water. But I think for silver, which one? I think the Pink Plateau is very good for silver, but it's difficult. Then Abrasa. But it is not easy. Yeah, and if you can deal with the lightning golems, that is a lot of expertise there. But the problem with that cave is the shrimps. Sometimes all the shrimps go down and you wish you had bombs. It is, I think, 100 expertise, the big truck, right? If I'm not mistaken. Mount Calm, but it can. I think between the truck and the Mount Calm you have 1 silver. Then all the bandits. Then Conflux Mountain has another silver. The Wendigo that is in jail is good too. It's been so long since I've been here. Mr. Slayer 1, did I kill a Wendigo? Yes. And the good thing is, in Enmergar you get more contracts and they give more expertise. But really, can I empty it? Well, I need to do this. But you need something to tackle Enmergar. But once you have discharge and the fire seal with a couple of spells, I cannot. What am I missing? Yeah. Really? Wow, I didn't get one. Because if you do Japanese twice, you end up with, what is it, 15? 16 silver, maybe more? If you are lucky with the contracts, of course. The contract and the loot. To fulfill the contracts. Right? It's just... now Predator bones are even more important than before. And you are so south giving them Hackmanite. It's like, no, my Hackmanite. But yeah, it seems that you are doing something. You are dealing with the bandits, with the monsters. I don't need this much water. You can stay. All of this can go. I can get one CS Sevish. Oh, come on, you can do it. Let's get more travel rations. Ok, un ansioso ceviche. Ceviche. Let me see. I will get Sylvina incense. Let's get 6. So, it is Poltergeist. One memento. Here. Two. It's here. 1 and 2. This is one of the better things from StatScrap. That you have these tabs. I don't know if he'll... That isn't in vanilla. And now what do I need to do? For Sylvina incense. It is Pale Beauty. Oh, I have Pale Beauty. Tell me I have Pale Beauty. Oh, okay. How many do I have? Here. 5. I have 5. I need 1. I'm gonna make 4 more. Well, I have a lot. Pale Beauty. And Sylvina. Okay. Go to sleep and do Ghost Pass. I think it's the 3rd time I've done Ghost Pass. There is a lot of expertise. If you can deal with the horror, of course. It's not that difficult with arrows. Now, I don't need you. I need 6 of this. So I need 6 of this. Amazing. 6. Let's make sure again. Yeah. Okay. So let's sleep. Okay. That is why I always enter from the far side of Mount Calm. So, if you enter from the far side, you get one guy in the house, then the hyena, and then the boss. The rest don't come. They kind of get stuck. I developed that strategy when I got killed like 2 or 3 times in Montcalm. I thought to myself, maybe if I go through the other door and Ghost Pass, you have to be very careful with the varnish. I use arrows because you get a lot of special arrows through Montcalm. No, well, in Montcalm I use poison arrows, and in Ghost Pass fire and mana arrows. They've always been saving me. Why am I the infection? Oh, come on. I need it. Let's make potions for life. Big potions, life potions, great life potions. Do I have them? Yes. Let's hope. I think they reset positions, but don't quote me on that. Where are they? Great life potion. Great life potion. I'm gonna get more great life potions.
Is there something you need? You've earned this.
So I need to know how much more I need.
Listen up. Amber, my friend.
Mystical Infusion, this is 600, then 800 is 14. Then I need, this is for late game. Wow, 16 silver. I don't think I will pick this for late game. I'm intrigued about elemental channeling. Strikes the target with an elemental explosion. Inflicting a hex depending on the active infusion consumes the infusion. Maybe it's good. The problem is it doesn't say how much damage, so you're gonna use 800 silver just to try it. I don't think so.
Can I help you? Can you lend? Yes. Can I help you? Yeah, a gift.
Do I have fun and try the cannon? Let me see. Which abilities I can get rid of? I can get rid of Coolmoon, but I don't want to. The Mistborn is the easiest one to get. Which other one? Moonswipe in Monsoon. Okay, let me see if I can get another one from here. I don't think I need Marathoner, so let's forget it and see the effects. And now let's remove. Where is it? Moonswipe. And let's try the let's try the cannon. Assign to quick slot here. It's gonna be fun. Trying the cannon. I need to find the books. They are here. You go back. I'm gonna put the Dreamweaver away. It was here, right? Hot Weather, Arcane Technology 1 and 2. Arcane Technology 1, same lining learned. Arcane Technology 2. Fire Cannon. So, yeah, cannon time. There he is. Let's go. Assign to quick slot. Now let's get the cannons. Chain lining, space lining. I'm gonna want you here, and the fire cannon I want it here. And in the 1 and 2 I want the kick. No, I need blessed. And let's get this one here. The speed is too slow. 0.9. Oh, I forgot something, right? I was coming here for something else. Let's drink. That's it. And let's go. I have it all. Yeah. Now, these skills consume the blessed bone, right? Requires lightning imbue. Consume some time from the imbue. Okay, they consume the lightning imbue. I need cooldown for that. Not that easy to get cooldown. Well, my favorite weapon in Outhard is the two-handed hammer, so the great mace might not be that bad. Let's get it. It is the cannon, right? Yes, I love the moveset of the Great Mace. Oh, I need to do what you told me and reactivate the configuration manager so I can see the timer on the buffs and debuffs. Well, I think the ghosts are gonna have a bad day. Oh, I should have crafted. No, I should have enchanted the silver armor and get a buff to damage. How much damage does this do? 20, 36, 45. So bad. It's just so bad. Okay, let me see. Nothing redeemable about this weapon. Absolutely nothing. There you go, the infection. One of the harshest deaths I had with infection was in the hands of the Lightmender. I managed to got Lightmender below half health, and I ate all the balls from the... It is a move in which he sweeps and lands like 7 balls, 7 lightning bolts, and I ate all of them. I learned to not fight hard battles while sick. Just stay at home, a few teas here and there. One of the things I like is that you need very little mana if you're gonna use the cannon. So this with the lightning sigil, no, because that is mana too. So if you don't wanna use a lot of mana, what would you do? We should ask him if that was the intended purpose of... Okay, let's try the intended use of that time. Oh, I love the Great Mace. There you go. What can I not use? I cannot use you. Why? I don't understand why I cannot use the abilities. I don't have the boon? Lightning what? What do they need? Okay. Maybe I don't need to wield it. Let me see. I cannot use it. Lightning imbue. Did the imbue go away? No, I have lightning imbue. Lightning imbue. Not infused light. Are you serious? Well, sorry about this. How is it called? I don't... Because I have the imbue, right? Or I don't. Did I lose it? I lose it. Okay, I'm not gonna cheat yet. I was too excited We're excited to read. Okay. Requirements not met. Okay. Can I use it now? Let's see if the imbue allows me to use it. No? It is... What is the word then? Conjuration of the ethereal, teaching. What about rags? Ice rag, bolt rag, spiritual rag, lightning. No, what is the light rag? Okay. This one. No, this is the recipe. Varnish. Ball varnish. Okay. I need to wait. I got 2. Did I have 1? Well, maybe I didn't need to cheat. To see if it is... Oh. You should be able to use it with the imbue from Infuse Light. Requires lightning imbue. How long? 1 minute. Oh. So it is really hard to use it. I just threw away 200 silver, or more, because Marathoner is a very expensive book. If you are having problems, yes, because the one room is really far away. I have the hot weather in my stash for Caldera. The thing with copper is you have a lot of it. There's plenty of copper. And it is what, 400, I think? Yeah, they are different. But it is a shame because then it will be really hard to get a team view and to use the cannon. And maybe the cannon is not that strong. I'm gonna try the bolt rag first. Because this is easy. It is 1 minute, but maybe... Yeah, bolt rag works. Okay, if bolt rag works, you can make this work. Wow. That is decent damage. That was fun. Okay, then you're out. I don't need you. That's sad. This weapon should come with a way in which you can use it. Now, let's get it. Oh, okay. It's not a very good weapon, the Great Mace. It's kind of sad. It was fun. Yeah, like our cannonballs. Another thing that this mom does that I find amazing is if you block and they attack you, you inflict them damage, stability damage. The same thing that if you attack an enemy blocking, you suffer stability damage. I think that is very... Crescent Great Axe. Black Plate. Well, let's take it all. I like the animations. That was that was really good. You need to inflict some impact because the AoE, the flamethrower, the lightning thrower is really good. You can really mess up. You can make racks on the go, right? You don't need... Do I have racks? Any rack unlocked? I should have. Yeah. No, you need a mortar and pestle, but you can carry mortar and pestle. But it's a shame that you cannot make a proper build around that weapon. Let's get some water. No, let's get some mana, some life potions. My word. Infection just destroys your your life. Okay, just give me my chakram.
Greetings, friend.
Oh my word, thank you. And it's green. It is 20. Let's get 21. Okay, 48. Oh. Now, out. Assign to pick slot. Oh, this is good. Okay, I might write a suggestion in Discord about that. Mind that you hit 3 times. Well, you need to defend. You get the imbue defending. That's smart from the author. Then you get the imbue. And then you can use it. Yeah, that should be it. You block a few times, you get the imbue, and you use it. You do a pseudo cooldown build, and you have fun. Come. I'm gonna beat you with the chakram. Oh, wow, slow down, one hit. Whoa, there you are, you cannot get hit. I'm going to die because I'm trying to do the stupid shit. Let's get healed. Wow. This is playing badly. Not considering the duration of clairvoyance, I got wrecked. My poison too, right? Yes. I only have one, and we're gonna use it then. I will heal through it. Do I need to check on... Yes, let's sell some stuff. Sometimes I place badly. Oh, I forgot, I need to enchant this Ghost Pass. This is not Ghost Pass, right? It's Ghost, but I'm gonna go back, enchant. Okay, let's heal again. Overconfidence. I'm not that used to the mace's movements. I'm good with the swords and the hammers. Great sword, not bad. But measuring... Ooh. Yeah, totally agree. And the Immaculate's less scary regards to status effect, but almost as scary as the horrors. That's crazy. One hit, slowdown and vulnerability, second hit, and I didn't get fractured by just, I think it was a miracle. Usually 2 hits and you are sitting ducks. You are sitting duck.
How are you?
Want to buy something? Let's sell you. I'm not gonna sell the cannon. Well, I think I have another cannon. Well, they are not difficult to find. I'm gonna keep the mace just in case I wanna do something about it. I'm gonna sell you and you. Anything else? No. What do you have? Cold weather. Cheap. Is this marathoner? No. Decay particle recipe. Coldstone, other particle recipe. Linked bead. Unstable mist. Let's get one. And then $100 or $200 access. I agree with the sword's mobility and the spears and halberds, but what access have, whether it is 100 or 200 access, in my eyes, is forward momentum. You commit really to hit movements, like you hit once in the mouse or the controller and you move twice, like you hit twice just with one button press, so they are tricky, but you pressure the enemy. You're on top of it. 100 axes are fun with daggers. Can be. Good impact. Forward momentum, you can then dodge and hit back. I prefer swords for daggers, but yeah. For me, the axes is if you wanna put pressure on the enemy and always be on top of it. And execution with 200 axes are just really fun. But they are very difficult weapons to use because they just move forward. Do I need to sleep? No, but I'm going to rest. Because of the cripple ability from the axes, I find maces a little bit... They are fun. They have interesting movesets, but not great maces. I really like them. I'm totally biased towards great maces. But for example, with swords, if you are attacking, you don't move forward. So many times you hit the enemy falls back, and then you cannot you cannot continue the attack, the offense. But with axes, you keep moving forward. The spear is just, I think it is the best weapon. That is why it deals, I think it is the lowest damage dealing and lowest impact. I didn't get the poultice. Seriously, where is it? Yeah. But yeah, I'm not that fan of axes. I've enjoyed the part of the playthrough I was using the Sunfall Axe. But it is just an over-the-top weapon, the Sunfall Axe. Really fast, high impact, and high damage for a one-handed. So you inflict, you stagger the enemy. And when you stagger the enemy, axes are brutal because you have forward momentum. The same with the spears and maces. Great maces are even stronger in regarding putting pressure because the special abilities are always forward. Your moveset. Let's go. That's it. I think I'm gonna eat twice. And let's enchant my gathering tools with poltergeist. I'm sick and tired of repairing them. So subjectively, I enjoy one-handed swords and then great maces. Even if I think the superior weapon is the spear and Starchild Claymore. But I think that objectively, just going with iron weapons, it's a spear and halberd. Maybe you are good, maybe axes. Also, I'm not a big fan of one-handed weapons. Well, when you're using an offhand, you are forced into one-handed weapons, like chakram and pistols and the lexicon and the dagger. I think they really did well with the different weapons and playstyles in Outhard, because you have I think there is no consensus except for Starchild Claymore and Manticore Great Mace. The weapon I'm gonna start using now, which is Skycrown. My word, Skycrown Mace. There are very few things stronger than that one. But if you go to iron weapons with your enchant, unsuspected strength, north. Okay, let's get it here. North. There you go. Not forget, the enchant is close Westfar. Is close Westfar. I think I'm too far. There you go. You can't enchant the map pack, right? It is not even showing in here. What? It consumes the enchant? No way! It consumes the enchant! Oh boy, I didn't know that. I thought if you have the enchant, you don't need copies of it. Wow! Do you remember if there was a poltergeist? Well, I'm gonna go to there. This is crazy. You consume the enchant. Oh, come on. See? Documentation. I need to read that. Let's drink. Wow. Really? That's crazy. Luckily for me, the tool I use the most is the pickaxe, but in Caldera, you use the pickaxe for one of the samples, right? There are 3 types of samples. It's the mole pig, there is the plant, and then there is, oh boy, the ore one, the rare ore one. What was it called? Mole pig. Seriously, vines? So long since I've been to Caldera. The mole pig, the vines, and the ore. Okay, now if you want to enchant, you better gather the enchants. Did you get cured from your infection? Let's activate the wind altar because there's one enchant I want to try. Wow, that was a surprise. And I've enchanted some of my gear. But since Spirit of Berg, you can only put it here. That's crazy. Oh boy. Should I go for the Nebrus boots? I have the enchant already. So then I don't need economy. I haven't felt the absence of Marathoner. Do you have Poltergeist?
How are you?
Poltergeist. Spirit of Searso. Roaring Sun. No, no Poltergeist. Okay. Well, that's a new lesson. Let's
Excellent.
check.
Listen to me.
These two? Well, these skills are amazing. The combination of this one and this one is brutal. You need an imbue to make it really do a lot of damage. But it is. I was talking about the staff skills from Hermit. Cabal of Winds. Okay. Let's get Bless. Infuse Light. Clairvoyance. And let's go. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was just mumbling about that if you use the enchant, it gets consumed. So I need more poltergeists. I didn't know that. Where is the other one? Over there. The third one. And luckily I got I enchanted the pickaxe first. And I was thinking if in Caldera you use the pickaxe or the harpoon more? Which one do you use more often? Okay. That was what I was mumbling about. Prayer Claymore. I'm gonna keep the Prayer Claymore. This one enchant I wanna try. Which game is the one that challenged my loot goblin? That creature that lives inside of me that forces me to carry everything. Maybe Valheim is the one that really screws you. In the Ashlands, just wow. Questions on corruption. Look at that. It is. Another more than expensive. You need what's it called? Oh boy. You need to find the copies. Oh, that was crazy. Okay. So that I remember how to play this game. I have this here. Do I have a mineral tea? Yes. And some lag. Okay. Everything? No. Why? Well, I'm gonna kill you. You survived. I don't have the in view. Do I need to go over there? No. That's kept. And then cooldown. And mist. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, there are enchants that change.
The spell we still have. All right. Stand back. Far back.
Okay, where are they? And enchants for armor are the ones that are the most outrageous. Or the AoE that you can put in gauntlets. Okay, are you okay? Whoa. Well, a lot of food. If you want to eat good food, you are gonna buy it. Because you are not gonna have the freezer that I have in my stash. Maybe you
What?
do.
Elat, the corruption lashed back against me during the Elat. He told me, look at me. I can't just casually shrug. Does Elat know my doubts? Now we're talking. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, you go back to Monsoon. And I go to Vendaval. Maybe I can get one of my favorite backpacks, which is the preservation backpack. Not that I need preservation in this in this playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna use the mod launcher to get the menu to change the settings. Now let's go. How full I am? Too full. Let's go back. Let's sleep. Someone is fighting. Let's sleep. Unclear bendable. Another change that really shifts the power level is the cooldown to spark. Okay. I think it's 50-second cooldown. Yep. So you plug one fire sigil and then you can use spark 4 times. So before you went to Conflux Mountain, get 1 or 2 mana, 1 or 2 points of mana, a few firestones, and clear bendable. Was that easy. You can kind of do the same thing, but it is not as easy. And now I'm gonna change the weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna still carry this one. 5 damage, 20% bonus damage. Wait a second. It is 20% bonus damage in general? How can I... Ooh. How can I know that? That's crazy. There's a bird running, or am I blind? Yeah, I think I'm starting to see things. No, that would be crazy if that is true. Wait a second. Damage bonus. Inflicts elemental vulnerability. So that 20% is for everything. So 13. Do I have anything else? No. If I equip it, it should be 19, 1.3, 1.3. No. It should be almost 18. So. Okay. 19, 30%. 20%, 7. It should be 21 if that is true. But it is 6 points. Six points is 10%, 1.3, 1.3 plus 6, 1.3, 4. That is 4. 4 is 17. And 2 more 10%. It will be 2.6. Yeah. It is on top of it. How can I know? It depends. I need to show the damage numbers and throw a discharge. That way I will know. That would be crazy. That is true. It's crazy, this enchant. So I'm not gonna keep it, but maybe in Caldera it will be the way to go to carry the ornate chakram and this mace instead of Sky Crown. Do I have more jobs for me?
Friend.
No, no more jobs.
What? All right.
Your gold is at 86. It will be a very good. Oh boy, not with staff, run of the 3. We're gonna try and get to pay 19. Okay. That's crazy. Let's get the sky crown. Spiritual varnish. The rest can come. Let's use the sanctifier. Let's use it again. Some food. Oops. Let's sleep and go tackle Bentable. Do I need to repair? Some. Let's go. Do I need anything else? No. Let's drink twice. Let's drink you too. Let's eat the miner's omelette. And 1 turnip, and let's go. The fastest way to get to Pentaval. Well, let's go this way. Okay, let's check my stamina. This is another 10% I can get, and then with economy another 10%. So I use 50% more. Look at this. Okay. Not bad. Now that I'm tired, it's gonna go towards. Thank you, thank you. And what is the word? In Spanish is salud. So I hope you enjoy dinner, and I appreciate your words. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna finish this when I do another one. So it's been a pleasure to have you here, and I hope to see you another time. I will do Bendable and I will stop. Wait, so in English, when someone is eating, what is the word? Que aproveches en español. And I hope in your playthrough you managed to get more silver. The first salute. Have a nice night. Am I in the right direction? Yes, I am. Let's get the armor. And keep on practicing with the chakram. So how do I tackle cooldown? Not like that. Oh boy. Everything is good. Let's keep on going. Now, how is very good resistances? Let's get mist, cool, and bless. It feels like when I get inside, I need cooldown. 30% will be enough. Hey! How you doing? Yes, I'm playing. Still playing. Not for long, I think 1 more hour, but yeah, I'm still playing. Oops. Now you're gonna get this one. I missed almost some of them. Oh wow, you need Fungal Cleanser or Poison. And even getting Poison is not enough to get rid of it. And it kills you. It inflicts bleeding. That's true, that's true. Well, you were going for the pure mage, weren't you? I am going Philosopher, Spellblade, and Rune Sage. Were you doing those 3 things? Yeah, it's a chance. You might get lucky and you get rid of it, or you might not. Just not all the times. I died to the first time I got the infestation. This is not the one. Yeah, that's right. Philosopher and Cabal. If I remember correctly, last time you were here, you completed the Rune Sage skill tree. Have you progressed with the other 2? Really? Fungal Cleanser didn't. Mine was the only solution. I had to run back to Berg. Almost dying on the way. Let's get it. Okay. Pungent Paste, I think it does nothing now with not even with infection. Pungent Paste. So let's keep trying with poison. Or just die. Try to die closer to Berg. Okay.
Well, now, what?
It
what?
took me 3... I don't remember. 3 crab acids. Oh, did I? Oh boy, I I was talking to you and I forgot about this. My God. Okay, I'm gonna kill them. Can I kill them easily? What a fucked up shit.
What?
Can I?
What? Do this for me. Oh no. Come on.
Seriously. Oh, last time I need to check what I'm doing. Let's get the key. Now back in Berg, finish Rune Sage. Now can use chakram runes. Hunter's Instinct. That is the one that gains rage. No, I don't remember. What's Hunter's Instinct? It's the one that gives you rage when you hit someone. I know key and probe works. Not with lexicon. Hunter's Instinct works with internal lexicon. Oh, come on. Let's get this into the chest. Yes, it says that with lexicons works. It says in the description that you can get it far away. Where are the rest of the stuff? Ah, you mean internal lexicon? No. I think it doesn't. The description says with lexicons, bows and guns. Where is the rest of my gear? Did I lose it all? I need to do something because I don't know where the rest of my gear is. Is it here? No. Should be here, the rest of it. 1 second. No, Hunter's Instinct, I don't think it works with internal lexicon, but it shouldn't. It should, because it counts as if you have a lexicon. You don't need it. So I think it should work. But of course, spending, what is it, 100 silver for it? Continue. Chersonese. I did drop the backpack. Oh, come on. Oh, I screwed up. My backup is upstairs. I'm doing another playthrough with mods that what he said that create conflict because I'm trying to do a mod pack. Yeah, thank you. Let's go. Chersonese, Medieval Fortress. Now, let's go back and rewind and do it because my backpack was there because I dropped it. Okay. Let's do this again. Thank you, I forgot. So I have some conflicts in that mod pack I'm doing, and I screwed up. Yeah, the mod pack. So there you go, exactly here. Perfect. Let's go get my backpack. Thank you. There it is. I don't have keys, so I need to go down and get the key. Do you have the keys? Let's remove this. I need some food. The other corpse. Nothing. A lot of food. Maybe the keys are here. Tattered. Rack fragment. Stability potion. Iron mace. Let's drink water. Let's open this up. And let's go up. You need clairvoyance to make use of Evil Soul, right? So if you have clairvoyance and your Evil Souls, I think you can get it with Spark. But I'm not so sure because I didn't have enough space in my skills to try it. Okay. I shouldn't have picked this. Anyone else? So if you try to use clairvoyance, then reveal souls, I think then you can use a spark to do it. But don't quote me on that, because I haven't tried it. Stop picking things up. Well, let's go get my backpack. Thank you for helping me with this. So, if reveal souls doesn't work, it is clairvoyance, reveal souls, And how are you liking the chakrams? The fact that chakram dance consumes... Chakram dance confuse... The soul shows up. You have clairvoyance, and you use reveal souls and then use a spark while having clairvoyance. You only have Pierce so far. Yeah, Pierce works. I think the worst place to make money is Monsoon. I'm gonna try it because I'm gonna go to Monsoon now. So then I will do that. I will try Clairvoyance, Reveal Souls. Since I was trying the Canon, because I have these two skills, I can get rid of those skills and get Reveal Souls. Another thing that Reveal Souls does, you can get Infused if you have a Spellblade. Okay.
You're not one of my warriors. You're from... Why should I do that? Listen up. Because our spirits are still twisted together. I know. Track my former... You're not one of my warriors. You're from Cierzo. I can sense my late... Thanks.
Fire Coil and Preservation Backpack. It is the same backpack as always? Yes. A skill called Repair Matrix. No. You can get it with a book. Or is from the gunner in Berg. I want that because I'm tired of the repair mechanics in Outhard. Have you gotten it? This was the messiest bendable fortress I've done in a long while. Thank you for internalized lexicon and rune sage. Repair Matrix. I've gotten the two skills from like the shield and the great mace. These two skills for the cannon, and I don't think I have found any more. Oh, you get that the gunner in Enmerkar in Berg can craft that. So it is a skill that you get past the breakthrough to the right side. You can craft that and you use it, and while that is active, all your gear repairs itself. You need to use the breakthrough in Berg and then you can get that. I didn't know it was called Repair Matrix. That's amazing. Oh, let's get there. Okay, it's about time to check. Do I have stamina food? You. Now, pungent paste instantly cures infections. Wait a second. Is that true? It does! This is such a breakthrough. I need to craft pungent paste for the infections. So Reaper Matrix is there in the gunner, the engineer that is in Berg, It is just down the stairs from the blacksmithing berg. And it allows you to craft that and I think other things. No, not hive infection, no. I needed 3 crab seeds to get rid of hive infection. And another time I got it, I just killed myself. Because I died because of the bleeding. Oh boy. This is the dodgiest. My word, the best hyena. I should have saved her. To breed and create an army of hyenas. It never cured it. Wow, I don't know the chance. It passed over. No way. It didn't get cured by dying. Wow. I got saved by Gep. And it got rid of my hive infestation. Well, I'm gonna go to Berg the next tired of the next faction quest, so I will get it and bring some fungal cleanser. So you are in Monsoon now? Ah no, you are in Berg or in Abrasar. Where are you now? Yeah, that is horrible. You have to be careful. Well, because with true hardcore, well, you are. I don't think that if you pick hardcore, you die. But after 4 or 5 mortality, I think that you die. But I don't think if you don't select hardcore, you can die with 5 mortality. That's also why. It's horrible. The death loop in the hive is just devastating. I just use the bow and the runic missile to get rid of the hive. I just never got into melee. It just, just bad
Need
business.
something? Thanks. This is for you.
Thank you, Burak. How are you surviving, Berg? I think Chakram Pierce and the Runic Blade are a very good combo. Terrible. Let's drink so I have enough stamina. Are you liking Outhard? Yeah, the Half-Lord smells you from a mile away.
Greetings, friend.
36, 36, 30. What else? Green. Yeah. Let's spam the other. What is let's spam? You shoot it from the ledge. I never done that with that manticore. I enjoy fighting manticores. So you have the Thorn's backpack. Yeah, frustration can erode your will to play. It just takes a little bit of time to get used to it. I did in my first playthrough till I got enough knowledge to pull through. And in this one, I didn't know that if an item broke, you can only repair it in a blacksmith or with the toolbox. 161. I need more, so 183. I don't think I have that much money, but 2 maybe. 11. That's the strategy I use with the hive. And with the manticores, of course. You inflict Ether Bomb and you make it weaker to Ethereal. It's just such a good combo. I get one. Utensils, alchemy, that is 8. I really enjoy in Rune Sage the things that you can do, but I find Runic Missile to be way too little bit overpowered. The rest I'm really liking. Well, I really like the missile, but in Harmatan that I was at the beginning of the stream, I was one-shotting Busus, so I didn't think that should be that easy to one-shot a Busu. Let me see how asleep am I. 22, okay. I will not die of sleeplessness. Yeah. They have Bravo pathfinding, taking advantage of the environment. I should use that more often. I only use it with strong enemies, but I think that bandits and giants have a lot of problems with the ruins. It restores sleep as well, using a camping kit by a fire. Oh wow, Cloud, it cures fatigue. I'm gonna try that. Because that might help without the need of sleeping. So let's take a camping kit. I should have one. Oh wow! That's a lot of expertise. I have 20%. Were they close, or you went for a hike with the giant? Like, we're in a marathon together. I only managed to do that once. And in my case, the Immaculate beat the giant. Okay, so 20%? Yeah, it's healing it. How fast? 22. And for how long? Brief respite. And fatigue. It depletes your satiety rapidly. That is very good. You told me that. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so how much did I get in this time? That's a lot. And then I can eat and yeah. So useful. I'm not taking advantage of that often. So, let's eat, drink. Me too! It is the most obnoxious enemy in the game, I think. The moment you get down, you don't get up. I have enough. I have enough. Preparations I do. Let's go. Okay, I hate the red deer and then the sharks in Abrasap. Oh boy. They are like flies. They move so erratically. Those two creatures just I despise. But the red deer, it just if you are not careful, it will kill you. They are crazy. You cannot drown them. The same with the obsidian golems. The obsidian golems do the same thing. There is a start in the alternate start in this mod that you start close to an obsidian golem in Berg, where the burning tree is. And I got out and it killed me. Just okay. Nice knowing you. That poor character. And Hamper just lasts, I think it is 3-4 seconds. And one of the death scenarios I had in Berg, it made me respawn close to a red deer. It was crazy, just like, okay, I wake up to die again. The same, I used the runic missile and run. You run towards it, you dodge, you cast a rune. You run towards it, you dodge, you cast another rune. It's one of those those monsters that I have to remember how to kill them. Because if you are not careful, it's gonna stun you to death. Every time, all the time. One thing I like in this mod is that every time you go to a new region, you have to learn it again. You really hate him. Using cold torches to break the way to death. That is... I like that idea. Yeah, since it moves forward, it's very easy to make it stuck in the environment. Because you can't unroute it, run it. Well, no, you can, but by that time you don't have enough stamina reduction. I am 45%. Is this monsoon? How many? 7. Okay. Thank you for the tip on using the campfire, so the camping kit to get a little bit of... How do you say that? It's like an app, no? An app without using the tent. That was very good. I didn't know that. That means that there's a skill that you can get from Hexmage that makes you tire faster, but it reduces the mana cost by 15%. Let's get the 10 buff. Whoops. Rest. Yeah, it rests without needing to sleep. That's a word. Thank you. So maybe taking that passive is a very good idea. %15 mana cost reduction. Okay, I need to concentrate. Monsoon is dangerous. Now to get used to the maze. And not get lost in the swamp. How much health that this guy has? I want on. Which chakram are you using? Oops. Where am I? Let's go this way. Next time I'm in Berg, I'm gonna try the Hunter's Instinct and see if you need the lexicon or internal lexicon can. Well, I engage with capitalism because sometimes you can buy gold for 88, 86 or 90 and then you can sell when it is higher. And at the same time I just pick everything, sell everything. There are some crafts in which you can make a profit, but I'm profit now that the combined value of the items is less than the value of the crafted item. And save a lot. For example, I did Chersonese twice. I've managed to clear Cabal of Wind Temple. It's kind of tricky, but it is doable. The moment you have Rune Sage, a good mana regen, and just sell everything that you are not gonna use. It is over there, right? Yeah. So I almost got lost again. Really, right? I don't know. I think I'm not going where I need to go. This is the entrance, so I am here. Dark Secret. So I need to go there. Oh, hello. Well, you have a lot of money. Well, there is good loot there. There is an ornate chest, a few chests, but rocks don't drop things that sell by a lot. But I think what you can get, like 300, 400 copper from the Manticore Lair. And you can get, I think, 2 gold pieces from the chef in... The chef in Berg. from each manticore lair, plus the contacts that you can do. It's patient, really, to make gold. I need to eat, right? Yes, let's eat. Ocean fricas. It happened to me that sometimes you die and it respawns the whole world. Because I think the outer world, what is it, 4 days? So it is 7 days. There you go. I don't remember. I need to know those kinds of things. Because then you can... Another way to make money, since you have out of ethereal damage, is go to Abrasar and do the... the electric... What's it called? The electric lamp. There's a lot of money there. But you need to deal with the hot of Abrasar. The heat of Abrasar. Return, talk to Elenara. Oh, this is Purifier. How am I doing? Let's do Purifier. How much copper do you have? Another thing that I do is I use a lot of silver. I always sleep in the inn, so I can just hoard a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. There we go. Here. Whoa. Ooh. Exactly. Exactly. Mine too, mine too. Those coldstones save me so much silver. Because if you sleep one day outside of Berg, the other 2 days are paid by the alchemist. Oops. It's an archer. Oh, come on. Who hit me? Him, because of the block. There it is. There's another one, but I don't see it. There it is. Well, you're getting silver passively. Oh boy. Yeah, silver linings. That was my first experience in Berg. Okay, I'm not concentrated enough. Let's get this. Okay, let's empty all this water. I like that saying, silver lining. Now, this is not Chersonese, so this is difficult. Let's buff. Let's go in. I forgot to buy discharge in Chersonis. Oh boy. There's a part of my brain that isn't used to talk and play at the same time. Oh, congratulations! That is an amazing weapon. I think it is 10 or 50% build up for Ether Bomb. Okay, let's go. I always find the living with access in stumps. Whoops. Okay, careful. Where is the witch? Where is the witch? Well, let's get the Immaculate. I need rage. Oh boy. One hit and he inflict me with fracture. My word, these monsters. Let's read this. Anything else to loot? Yes, here. The famous cold stones. Let's go. I'm not playing. I need to play better. So let's concentrate a little bit. Where is the witch? Oh, almost. Now, let's get the armor. Let's continue. And how are you getting rid of mortality? Did you found enough bits? Okay. I need you to go out. Oh boy. Besides the... I think besides the philosopher, there is three letters on how to use it. But I'm not so sure. Then the Wendigo in Ghost Pass has another paper. Let me see if I have it here. No. In the chest I do have it. And there is another one, another page from the sigil, I think. Me too, I have so many trinkets. I don't know what to do with them. Okay, let's read this one. Ah, there you are. Ah, let's get the infuse. Get the armor. Heal. I should be doing that. Do I have any? No. I think I used it. Oh. Oh boy, there was someone behind me. Why do you have that third attack if it never hits? Pathfinder Claymore. There you go. Brutal Spear, I don't need that. Let's keep on going. So there is a paper. No, there is sigil. I think I have the paper. Once I arrive at the... Once I arrive at Monsoon, in Monsoon, when I arrive to Monsoon, oh boy, English disappeared from my brain. When I arrive in the city, I'll check the spells that you can cast. Here. Let's get the key and beat the Immaculate. This time I'm gonna try and play it better. I have the armor? Yes, I do. Oh, careful. Ice Sigil. I like that sigil. Ice spells is mana ward, but sometimes you need the sigil mastery from Cabal for some of the spells to work. Oh boy. Oh boy, hit me again. Oh, that was crazy. I'm not used to the reach of the mace. I'm not bleeding or anything. One hit from the Immaculate. Okay, I want everything. Yes. How heavy I am. Way too heavy. What do I need? Let's drink this. Oh yeah, I have one. I might have found it recently. I have 8 cold stones. Let's get rid of all of them. No iron. Yes, some iron. Let's get it. Do I pick this one? Okay, let's pick it. It just works as a light. This is such a terrible bug. Give you information. Let someone know. And let's see what I have here. Yeah, the Palladium sword. I was looking for it. Gravize it. Famous for not doing what it's supposed to do. So Mana Push, Conjure, Mana Ward, and Spark should be the spells that work in the Ice Sigil, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. And a couple of those will only work if you have Sigil Mastery from Cabal. Maybe there is another spell in the Wendigo in Berg, but I'm not so sure. Okay, speed and kick. I don't know if that... Well, you tell me if you're using the kick, then it is. Is weight 7, you weight 6. Only one you found at work. 5, 6. Okay, I can run again. Yes. Well, if kick still works, that's nice. Very nice. 5. 6. I can run again. So kick, maybe a spark doesn't work. It's gonna be kick, conjure, mana ward, mana push maybe. I will tell you now when I arrive to Monsoon. There are 4 icy spells or 5 icy spells. That is the doubt that I have. Silver boots. And you told me the Kasai chakram. Yeah, I think it's one of the best chakrams because of the impact. I don't find damage. Well, the chakram that I have right now, it is very good because it deals a lot of damage. The same with maybe Ornate, and of course the Tsar chakram. But more often than not, I always use Kasai. In Abrasar, the Thorn, I think it is Thorn Chakram, I think it absorbs health. Next time I'm in Abrasar, I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna test it. And I don't know if there is an enchant for it. Okay, what else? Apart of getting ready to get poisoned. I need something for stamina. You are 360. And I don't think I need anything else. A little bit and some mana. I am well fed. What else? Yeah, it is perfect for you. Which one hand? You're gonna use the Good Axe for the whole game, or do you have a preferred one axe? A one-hand weapon. Yeah, Philosopher Ice Mastery. And with the Cold Boon, you're not... I don't know... No, you didn't went for Spellblade to get the Infuse. Now let's get... No, it is the same. 22-22 and inflicts vulnerability. Well, it is slightly damaged, so it is slightly less damage. It is slightly damaged, so it inflicts a little bit less damage. I think it is 24-24. So are you gonna pair the chakram with the Living Wood Axe or with Brand? That is 15%, 20, 25, 45, 60% damage. Then you go with maybe a Spirit of Sierzo. It doesn't inflict pain, it inflicts slowdown and chill. Let me check, I have the recipe. So Bran, now it is here, right? In the V. Run. Inflicts chill and slowdown. You don't get pain for free. The red deers sell pain for free. They administer pain for free, the red deers. I hate those creatures. And then they don't give enough good loot to warrant how obnoxious they are. Where am I? Am I going in the right direction? Nope. You get a recipe from the Wendigo in Ghost Pass, and you need the essence of the three that you get the recipe from the what's it called? The big drug in Chersonis, the one that is close to Mount Calcam. He gives the essence of the three. And to craft essence of the three, an alchemy essence of the three. I don't want to fall down. Let me see. In alchemy, essence of the three, you need the Miserable Blacksmith. This is in Abrasar, in Stone Titan Caves. If you want to know the spoilers, just tell me if you don't want to know. The Essence of the Alchemist you buy in Abrasar. And Essence of the Regretful Wizard. I don't remember who gives you that. I really don't. Do I have it? Who gives you that essence? Oh boy, I forgot. No way. Essence. Did you get that from that Wendigo? Maybe. Maybe. It's a little bit complicated to get brand now. It's not as easy as before. I thought you were dead. Who is the Forgetful Wizard? Does it say? Regretful Wizard. The strain on head is overwhelming. Even with my power, I am powerless against such a fierce rage. Giving up even if it's fifth strain. She took my dignity and my sanity. Maybe I should have killed... No way, did you get that? No, you should get that from the Wendigo, because he is the one that is saying that about Valera. I need to go into my backpack to see if I have it, both of them. If not, I don't know where you get them. Oh boy. I was thinking about using brand instead of the... So close. Mythical coins for the... It's more than that, no? It took me 2,000... Ah yeah, you are very close. 55 gold coins more. Maybe 7 if it is not on sale. Yeah. I am at day... No, it's on the map. Day 138.
There's news for you.
Okay. And I got it in this stream, the frozen chakram, before you arrived. Okay, how sleepy I am. 20%. Remember that you might find the chakram and it might be in red, the price, and it might cost 2,500 copper. that really is a bad joke of the game. Imagine that.
What do you need? Wonderful! No. Walk in peace.
Thank you for your aid. As always, I bestow my blessing upon you. Be well.
Purified. That one was resistant to decay, right? Yes. How is my resistance now? 21. 1 resistance to frost. Let's talk to Damian Dockwell. And now I will check. For the ice
Make it quick.
sigil.
I've been hearing rumors. Can you give me a report? What? I beg you. If you want to do something about Sorobor's involvement, you'll have better luck in Berg.
Okay. Now I think I need to talk to Cardinal, right? No? After that, Gods and Secrets, 3 days. Maybe I can get Bran right now. No, because I didn't bought the flask in Abrasar. The thing is so sweet, the Living with Axe with Etherbomb. You need to put Poltergeist on that axe because 175 durability is nothing. Okay, let me check. If I go here to craft Essence of the 3. Okay, I only have the Essence of the Regretful Wizard. Then I need the Mad Alchemist, this is Abrasar, and the Miserable Blacksmith. Years have passed and I yet still haven't been able to recover her. Arduous work that seemed to be of food, even my abilities couldn't recover her. It doesn't say exactly where you can get it. Now, I was curious about the Crescent Great Axe in the sea. Can I make it? Yes. Inflicts vulnerability, 250 durability, extremely fast. Curious. It should say here the amount it inflicts. Let's sleep for a little bit. But let's drink some first. And let's sleep. Do I need to repair? Meteoric Frozen, Skycrown Maze. Okay, I'm not gonna sleep yet. Nice misclick. Okay. Glowstone, Preservation, Ticket of the Last Stays, so much water. Too many potions, but for now it's okay. Let me see. Great Astral, great. Okay, I need rid of this. Let's craft another Great Astral potion so that doesn't go bad. I don't know what that is. Oops. Okay. I don't know what that is. Let's just waste so many particles to get it. Oh. Can I use it? No. Okay. What did I use to make it? My word. I should have used this. Seriously, I used two fire particles. It was great life potion. It fixed it? Nope. Okay. Blessed, cool, astral, endurance, life, mist, warm, warrior. Okay. I will sleep and I will try and find the spells for the icy mage. The ice sigil. Oh, I've been sleeping for how long? I've been streaming 5 hours, I think. Okay. Let's look for them. This is Kep's note. 3 times he saved me. I always give them. Now, this is the blood sigil. Ice sigil. I have conjure the seal of ice paid for with the ward that now freezes your blood. So you need ward, mana ward, and then conjure. It seems that is the combination. The third essence must attach itself to you, and thus communion with the primordial cold will be complete. A gift from your sky crown will fall upon your hands. The sky's crown. So you need to do mana ward, then conjure. The third essence, maybe you need to have 3 cold essence for this to work. I don't know. The other one, mana push. On the sigil of ice, materialize a sphere of ice, condensing and solidifying the atmosphere around it. The ice rushes carrying destruction toward its target. So mana push is another spell. And then conjure. It's weird. Let me check. Maybe there are 2 papers besides the philosopher trainer. Crazy, that description from the icy wind. Yeah, there is 2 papers here. Chapter 2 and Chapter 1. So chapter 1 is the spark that turns his body ice and his inner wind are dissipated in an explosion. Upon the seal of ice, communion with the primordial cold must be made. That means you need cool boon if you want ice spark, it seems. Well, I don't know. But this is, you cast a spark and the seal of ice communion with the primordial cold. That is a cool boon, I imagine. And then you have mana ward concentrates its mana on your own body and scatters your inner wind. Your connection with the primordial cold will become profound. Okay, you need mana ward to prepare for many other spells. However, the price will be exacted on your body, which will gradually succumb to your inner wind. What does that mean? So I have 4 spells. I don't know if there is a 5th or a 6th.
Greetings, friend!
Reveal Souls requires Clairvoyance Wall. Reveal the blue soul all left by the seed's humanoid bones. Certain spells must be cast in proximity to a soul. But the spark you told me doesn't work. Can get mana ward if I want to. Well, these are the spells for the monk. Okay. Let me see. Did I
Is
check?
there something you need?
Aegis, Elad Sanctity, Filter, the Sprayers, Unwavering Determination. Any basic goals. Hey! Oh, you just... I have all the spells. Well, I have 4 spells for the Wind Sigil. Do you want me to read them to you? Maybe we can figure out how to use them, because it kind of... it's worded kind of strangely. So 2 of the spells you can find besides the... Yeah, I fought the Gold Lich. I have the Gold Lich helmet. Okay. There is... I don't remember in which chapter it is. Icy Winds, no. This is the Fire Sigil. Icy Winds. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the view. Okay, I'm gonna read beside the criminals. Thanks to the fireflies, I have the light needed. So the first spell is Icy Winds 1. 1 and 2 you can find besides the Philosopher. The spark had turned his body icy and his inner wind had dissipated in an explosion. Upon the sigil of ice communion with the primordial cold must be made, and then the spark will materialize. So, sigil of ice, maybe you need the cold wound too, and then you can cast spark. I kind of read it like that. I don't know how you read that spell. How to cast it. Communion with the primordial cold. That might be the cold one, I imagine. Then, the second spell. Mana Ward concentrates its mana on your own body and scatters your inner wind. Your connection with the primordial cold will become profound. Maybe you need Mana Ward to cast Spark, because it is the connection to the... so we need the skill in the tree above Ice Sigil. Oh, maybe, because that is called... Oh, maybe you are right, and I'm misreading that. Because it is called... I need to drink. Let's see the description of that spell. Maybe you're right.
Greetings, friend! Greetings, friend!
Frost Affinity. Well, it doesn't say anything crazy. So it says... If you cast Mana Ward, you get connected with the Primordial Cold. However, the price will be exacted on your body, which will gradually succumb to your inner wind. Maybe you will get very cold. I don't know. It should say something like that you need more stones. Let's say the third one. And then maybe you can try. Mana Push on the Ice Sigil materializes a sphere of ice, condensing and solidifying the atmosphere around it. The ice rushes carrying destruction to the target. Mana Push just works the way it always did. Chapter 4. Conjure. On the Sigil of Ice, paid with the ward that now freezes your blood. So you need to have ward casted on you for the connection. Then use Conjure. And then it says, the third essence must attach itself to you, and thus communion with the primordial cold will be complete. Oh boy. Yeah, Mana Push is normal. It seems that it's normal. A gift from the sky's crown will fall upon your hands. This is a very weird one. So you need to cast Ward, then Conjure. The third essence must attach itself to you. Maybe you need to have 3 essences. Maybe you can conjure chakrams. Wow, I don't know. I don't know this one because I think I have fire. I think I also have some fire book. What are the skill trees again? Which skill trees do you mean? The philosopher skill tree? Okay. Here.
Greetings, friend!
Yeah. Oh, the spell maybe. Here. If you wanna read it. And the skills in this tree. Okay.
Greetings, friend!
Consumes icicle essence. Create a magic circle. Certain skills have additional effects when cast within this circle. And you have grants you connection with the frost element by providing you with an icicle essence. And this one, it is frozen connection. It consumes cool boon to give you an icicle essence. It's like eating the cold stone. You don't need to use cold stones to get icicle essences. You just can drink, cast this with a cool boon. And you get 1 icicle essence. Similar to the Seal of Fire. Frozen Communion. Yeah. So Frozen Communion, when you have commune. Well, it seems that we'll have to learn how to use sigils. Again. You want me to look at more skills from Philosopher? Just in case, because there is lag.
Greetings, friend!
I think a few seconds of lag. It is called Frozen Communion. Here you are. Here you have the skill. Well, you have to take this to get Frost Affinity. What this skill does, because it's similar to the Warm Boon, to the one above the Fire Sigil, is you have the Cool Boon, you cast Frozen Communion, and then you get an Icicle Essence. And then you can use that Icicle Essence to summon the Seal of Ice. So you don't need to... you are good? Okay. You don't need to consume cold stones. But that spell with Conjure, it says the 3rd essence. So maybe you need 3 essences to properly use that. But it seems Mana Ward is the big one. Now if you can tell me if those spell work, so I also learn how to use a sigil, because I can buy it and try it if I wanted to. Because I have to... where is it? Room for 2 or 3 skills. Okay, I need to empty a few things from here. I like that we have to figure out the spells again, but sometimes it's not that easy. But in Outhard, you didn't get any clue, right? I think you have to just wing it and try it. Elemental energy. Oh boy, I just wasted so many fire essences. I can buy them. Let's put the Icy Winds. 1 and 2, the first 2 chapters are besides the Philosopher Trainer. I think the third one is where the Wendigo is in Ghost Pass. And I think the 4th one is the Wendigo in Berg, in the Face of the Ancients. If I remember correctly. I don't need all this silver. With 50 I'm okay. Any use for... No, that I think... I didn't have any meat. Okay, I'm doing it again. From gems. But there are a few things that you can craft. Like you can craft particles now and the purifying quartz, so let me check. The elemental particle requires this. And the purifying quartz. For example, purifying quartz requires small sapphires. Maybe there are a few other. Elemental particle ether requires hackmanite. Decay. Do I have decay particles? No. And elemental particle decay requires nightmare mushrooms. Without the quantity screen. Okay. You mean here? Yeah. But sometimes I'm lazy. It's more laziness than anything else. It's one of those things. Okay. And usually I tend to keep some items with me. Like this, and make sure. But I should use it because it's better and faster. Okay, so 48. Do I go to do anything else? I need to wait 3 days. What can I do during those 3 days? I might try Seal of Ice, but I don't have Mana Push, I don't have Conjure, I have Spark. And what was the other one? Mana Ward. Well, I don't want to spend... I have 16 inside. A character can have up to 100 attribute points distributed among their attributes with a maximum of 30 per attribute. So I have 20, well, 30, 25, 30. Let's get 5 constitution. It's here. Okay, 28. Yeah, it's 91 to 93. I have 7 more skill points. Good stats. I can have more stamina. Okay, I'm gonna go for a cup of coffee. I will be right back. And sleep till I do the second part of the faction missions. Okay. Ooh, it was very hot, the coffee. I have to slurp a bit. Now let me see if I need to repair my gear. I'm gonna waste a lot of... a lot of items doing this. Oh, that doesn't go bad. Where is it? Usables. Some bandages. I need bandages, which are here, like three. Okay. Either way, thank you for the tip. Imagine that I didn't know that. And I was just doing this because it's those small things that really helps. Your brain must be having a hard time looking at me doing that. Now what else do I need to do? Do I have for the water? Yes. I'm gonna sleep 3 days. Oh. I need one more. Okay. This is it. Let's sleep 3 days with water. How many rations do I have? Well, let's use the sandwich. Let's use the bread of the wild. Let's use some bread. Let's go to sleep. Well, first off, let's just stuff myself with food before going to sleep. The worst way to sleep. Well, there are worse ways than just being full with food. Okay, let's sleep. I don't want to die of thirst. Till Elinara calls me. The next quest is going to Stone Titan Caves, I think. This is amazing gameplay. I'm too awake to sleep. Oh, come on. Let's make a fatiguing potion. Where is it? Here. Let's drink it. I am too full to... Okay. Let me see my needs. Okay. Well, what do I do then? Do I sit by a campfire so I can drink it? Yes. Oh, that was stupid. I'm not used to the limit on my needs. I need to use the campfire kit for this, right? That was the thing I put out without thinking about it. Where is it? It is in usables, right? Yes. Campfire kit. Let's get two. So it is more useful than I thought, because it sometimes happens. It's just horrible. Sometimes you just don't have it. Sometimes it has like 6 or 7. The one that is usually a treasure trove of contracts of quests is the Wandering Merchant. Now, maybe next day we'll have, maybe... I hate it when they only have 2, and they are those that are really complicated, like being at Wanosaur, not at Wanosaur, or getting 5 hearts. I don't like that one. Well, if you have the cool boon, and you feel that you can think for yourself, maybe Abrasar. In Abrasar you cannot pay for the inn. I think there are no missions for silver, but there is a lot of money, and you have the amazing warding spear and a few other items there, and you might get better contracts. Sometimes that is what I do, because if you clear all of Berg and you just have very difficult dungeons, you might not have the chance to progress the game and get enough silver. Oh, come on, drink. I can eat now. One... what's it called? Jerky. I get a reduction in water. Maybe you'll get the frozen chakram at a discount. I hope you have enough money. Not leaving Berg until you finish Rune Sage. Well, if you can get Face of the Ancients. There is a part that is very difficult with the horses, but you can lead the horses to the Wendigo, or the Wendigo to the horses. There is a lot of silver there. I was looking for jerky. Here. Can I drink now? I can drink now. Fatigue potion. There you go. Repair. Well, if I'm going to repair, let's see what I need to repair. It is you. And you. I don't want to die. Another place for good money. It's good expertise is the ghosts. Without getting to the end, the ghost close to the ziggurat, where the legacy chest is. Let's drink before I die of thirst. Now again. This might be too much. That is good too. But there are there can be like two to three golems, maybe four, if all of them spawn, right? Let's drink before I die. Now let's eat some more bread. Let's drink again. There should be a way in which you can sleep without doing this while waiting for the Nara to give you the next quest. Let's sleep again. Oh, are the boots on the chest or the chest on the hat? That's true, that's true. I think looking at this riveting gameplay may be the best choice, because this is just not fun at all. If I wasn't streaming, I don't know how worth my time this will be. How worth it of my time this will be. Okay, let's do it again. Hat and chest. Are you looking for the boots too, to have the full set, or do you prefer to use other boots? Okay, I don't know for how long I need to sleep hour. So let's do this. Here. 7 more hours. I think it will be the best thing to die to pass time. Just go to the poison. Is there poison? Can you get killed inside of the city? Well, I can't die of thirst. I think if I put all my money in the box, and die of thirst will be faster. Oh boy, again. Well, this 10% reduction in mana. I think they go good together, right? Looking at the... Do I have Yetacoin boots here? I think I do. Let me see. Armor, or I threw them away. Yeah, I threw them away. They are greenish, so... Let's eat some more bread. Yeah, I wish. You should be able to sleep in your house without the need of food. Just out of convenience. Now this, maybe it's too risky. What if I die, I die? Oh, amazing! Well, getting Hagmanite is easier in this overhaul, so it's not that difficult to get the Nebus boots. Okay, now I can. I don't have water. Let's get another one before I die. Consumables, water. And then food. Again, let's use the shift. It's better. Shift click. Let's go. Which can I eat? I think, where are the turnip potajes? Ragu? No. Turnip. Do I have Luxley Shed? I don't think I do. Bouillon, Zipate, Mulberry Jam, Luxley Shed. Let's go for it. And then let's get the Beyond the Predator. Where is it? Here. And now let's grab some Ocean Fricassee with miasma pods. Well, no, let's use. Okay, get water and let's go. You have contracts?
Greetings, friend.
1. Multi hunting 2. Okay. Let's get water. One more. Whew.
Well met, friend. Here's what you need to know. Obvious, I've already sent Zephyrian and Oliel to Berg. Orion needs you.
Okay, so it is the third mission when you learn about what happened to Lerat. So let's go to Berg. I need to use a lot of mana to clear the burnt out mana. Okay. Because if you have arcane syntax, you can detonate your armor. With that, you can clear a lot of the enemies in Face of the Ancients, if you haven't cleared it yet. Let's get you. Cool. Possessed. Missed. And infuse light. And let's go. He died? He died. Nope, but you have something. This is crazy. Corpses everywhere. I am tired. How tired? 41. Did I brought a camp gear? Yes, camping gear. I forgot to use the bounty hunting too. What other part of Berg are easy? Well, the good thing about Face of the Ancients is you can get the Sky Crown and the dagger. That is a lot of money and an incredible weapon. But inflicting Nether Bomb might be... Oh wow, what are you doing here? It is an alpha? Yes. Wow. Let's go. Where did the dinosaur come from? It's crazy. Now I arrive in Berg. Then I need to go to the hive. I despise going to the hive, but I can kill the hive lord again. I want to use the axe. Maybe we'll get execution and have fun. The axe is crazy. And I also want to get rage. I can get rage. Yes. But no, I don't wanna. I need to practice. I'm not that good with the chakrams. It's something that I rarely use. I like them. This mod really... If Chakram Pierce can give you... What's it called? Chakram Pierce can give you... Clairvoyance. You are here, right? Yes, let's get him. Strange apart. Ooh. I had outrun. Almost died. I already passed the time and then they just died. Okay, let's get the boons again. Oops. Oof. Miss. Get the armor again. The lantern. Whoa. Come on. And some still. I'm almost out of mana. Another one. Seriously, it's too powerful. I understand it's a golem, but it's just too powerful. Did I get it? Let me check. Yes. It doesn't make any sense. Like you can just one-shot way too many creatures. It's like the trap, but the traps you need... Hey, hello. The traps you need 4 runes to do that much damage.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, what do you have? The hat, the giant iron key. This is used for something, right? I'm gonna sell you and you. One. Okay, let's get one. 57. You pay that. You pay 16. What? $35. I don't wanna die. He's expecting me doing business. What a polite golem. Wow. Is this guy weak to ethereal? That's just crazy. Another time. Turn fire cannon. Magic Arcane Technology 2. Is the one that I have fire cannon? Chain lightning fire cannon. And you give me palladium. Okay, let's go. Oh no. No. Do I have... Oof, yes. I might have PTSD. Well, no, it's just now. Okay about that. But how many times I went to change regions and I just got screwed. Okay, let's go to Berg. I should not have used clairvoyance. Okay. You people. So satisfying to use the explosion. And so much fun. Being able to use internalized lexicon Okay. Again? That's amazing. You are risky. That's true. Oh, he hit me. There you go. That's true, resistant to decay, can be corrupted, they hit like a truck, and they really play the game of impact like no one other. Like no one other, come on. Like no other. I really enjoy, but I don't take advantage of all the minions I can I can use like you do. I should start doing that. Let's get the goldstone to pay for way. To pay for rain? Oh, come on. Get together. There we go. No. Oh yes. Another one. Oh, no more mana. That's nice. Been so long. You're an expert. I'm sure you can complete Blue Chamber faction quest with your eyes closed. With your knowledge of giants. Okay, more people. The witch. Oh, I changed targets. How do I do this? I missed. Well, I will not call you lazy. Because going slowly, managing to get the giant where you want it to be, it's not an easy task. I will call you patient. Committed. And combat in this game seems easy, but it isn't. Not an easy game to master. I got very good with the Great Mace. I know, but I don't know what to do with them. I already have 30 dexterity, 30 constitution, and 30 intelligence. So I think I'm gonna go wisdom. Because I don't know, you have a limit of 100. And I don't enjoy respecting in a game like this, even if you can, and sometimes it's a good choice if you screwed up with your build. So I was thinking how to use them. I think I'm gonna go wisdom for the resistances. Strength is kind of good, but I'm not going for physical damage. And I have enough stamina reduction. And charisma, I have bought almost everything that I wanted to buy, so I don't need the discount. Then into charisma for better prices. Maybe for Caldera, but I think I am okay with money. I have like 134 gold. Let me check. Wisdom, elemental resistance, status resistance, corruption, and needs. What I don't want from wisdom is the need resistance. It's just I don't want to have need resistances. I want my needs to
How are you? Need a place to sleep, dear? Listen close.
to go faster. But maybe with the trick that you showed me with the camping gear. Well, the trick, you know how to use it. It has nothing
What?
to do with tricks.
How dare...
Remember this.
Oh, no.
Oh no. So, if I knew how much this resistance is, I might invest in wisdom right now. The same thing with elemental damage. If I knew, but I don't need that. What other thing strength has? Impact damage is good. It's very good. Pocket capacity will save me a few headaches because I only have 5 pocket capacity except for the boots. But that is the problem. Where is it? Where did I look at it? It was expertise. No, it's here. Insight. A character can have up to 100 attribute points distributed among their attributes. So I only have 93, 7 more. So I don't know. Okay, you, life potion, they all broke. Let's get some potions. Let's get like 2 of these, these 2, and 2 of this. And then I need for the poison, well, 4. Let's get 3. Okay. And you. This is in the red, right? Yes, so 1 less. Giant Iron Key. What else? I don't need this. Let's get filtration skins. Okay. Ooh, so much like this, something that happens when I stream, that these menus get so laggy. I kind of fix the stutters, but not all of them. Okay, I'm okay. Did I not use it? Really? Or did I put the contact here? Okay, I think it is way too late for me. So I'm gonna stop the stream here and maybe continue tomorrow or the day after and finish the... I know, when I play without the streaming, that happens to me too. But when I'm streaming, even if I have no item, so even if I just do this, with just this, it's just crazy. And when I'm playing without the streaming, well, it is when I use the, what's it called? This software that allows me to stream with only one monitor, so I can see chat in my monitor. It causes some, I mean, maybe way too much load in my CPU. I think it is the result, so maybe I need to do something about it, or maybe it's the GPU, I don't know. I just tried a few things, but if I want to see chat, I need to fill this. With OBS, well, with OBS I managed to stream the way in which you see the chat in only one monitor without sacrificing space, right? Is with, what's it called? Stream Ninja, I think it is. You can watch chat. For example, I just saw OBS in the monitor in which I'm playing. I only have one monitor, so if I had to, maybe I didn't need to use that software. It's amazing, that software. I really enjoy it. A lot of quality of life, and the fact that I can read what you write is that's amazing to me. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the stream today. If everything is organized, yes. So I'm gonna be here. So I remember what I was doing. Thank you for having you here, and looking at the complexity of the ice sigil. That is just like, if you manage to make use of it, just tell me how it works, because the conjures was like weird. So you too. Now I will use the shift click to move stuff from my backpack to the to the stash. And yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I have a weird sleep schedule. So have a nice day and enjoy Berg till you get Rune Sage. Bye bye. Well, maybe you'll learn. I know they are very powerful. Lightning is an